Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Oh, apparently my phone is dead. I have to wait for it to turn on before I can do an audio check, but that doesn't mean I can't click on continuar. Hello to the gamers. Hello today. Would have started the stream at a normal time today, but I had something that took me out of the house. When I got back, my internet was down, and I had to call my service provider and be like, "What's going on?" And they were like, "We don't know. We'll reset it on our end." They reset it on their end. It came back.
On our last adventure. I can't be around the violence that follows him. That follows you both.
It's very windy today, so it's possible something somewhere just... But then again, I don't know how just resetting it on their end would have fixed something caused by the wind, so...
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
See you out there.
I'm receiving some kind of weapon that involves duplication, which is interesting to me. That is an interesting concept. That's so true, T-Mobile phones, so true. Doody-doody-doo. Let's go, Freya. Freya, you're my new Atreus.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up.
We love our Brock, don't we, folks?
What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Neithervalir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates he'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Audio check. Audio check. Yes, sir. Alright. We're Gucci.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forge camp.
Brock, what the fuck do I look like to you? A Hufflepuff?
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Seriously, you got me coming out of the beer kegs down here. I'm not a fucking Hufflepuff, okay? Well, it would be my second choice, to be fair.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
It's not a thing.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture
Don't be
you
racist.
helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Thank you, Freya.
All right. Might have earned that one.
I would say you did, yeah.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Hi, Freya. I'm glad that you somehow knew that was a dead end, so it didn't bother coming with... Did you read the script?
Nasty hit! You all right, brother?
Headed your way, fast!
See why it's an abandoned service tunnel.
It's out here trying to use the alt combat mode in combat, but the time you have to delay is just like, there's no chance for it. Oh, okay. I was like, why the hell did I even do that? For honed metal, of course.
Careful, brother. That is flammable.
Yes, sir. Me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
Another oil spill. Ah, a fortuitous oil spill.
So true. Also, I'm pretty sure it's alcohol. It's very frothy for oil. Not in the good way. I guess that's why it's hard to pull off, because that is strong as shit compared to my regular attacks. Frey, look out. Huh. Good to know, I guess.
That bridge got a grip up there! We'll have to knock it down!
Jesus Christ, at the damage.
Kratos? Kratos!
Hey, Sindri.
Sindri, is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos.
Calm down. Okay, yes, he did go that way.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
The lady knows Brock died and he still doesn't, I guess, is what's going on here?
You
Whoever
needn't
the
keep
lady is.
staring. I'll go.
Holy. That was fun.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
She definitely wants a dip.
Kratos, I see something.
I love that for you. Yeah, I see the chain too. Don't worry about it. We're over here first. The fog of Fimbulwinter. Massive frost wave. No, I like my area denial. I like my area denial.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. It's open.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
No kidding.
We'll need to get one of those gates open.
Bro, what? Freya, I haven't even seen the gates you're talking about. Now I've seen one.
Ah, you've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
That worked. Shall we?
Oh. Just about to have a little laugh and trap Freya over there, but apparently you only have to activate the gate one time. Alright, so in that case... I need to spin this somehow. Perhaps. I need some water in this thing. But none of these have water in them. Can't figure out how to spend this. Must be something I can deal with later. I really genuinely don't see a way to do it from here.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am
CRM.
I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take you.
Good old braziers. Rude. Three or four. Speaking of 3 or 4, I've got to piss. I'll be right back. Okie doke. Pull the mic in a little closer. There we go. I'm going to lean back in my chair for a bit.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Behind you! Incoming!
Yes, yes. Seriously, how do I spin this thing? There's got to be a reason for this balcony. Get up to there, I guess. See what I can see from there.
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size, or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
That's a lot of hack silver. Well,
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secret haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask? She saw your fate. 3 of Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
You're right. It's not for me to say.
she's right, though.
All right, let's get that wheel turning. That's a start. Ah, teamwork.
So true, Mimir, so true.
to them. And they're angry.
I'll do it.
Who's ready for some fresh air after that? Everyone? Thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
I can feel it. Just some loot. Just some loot.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Do you know something about how delicious water is? Stay hydrated out there, gamers. Asgardian ingot. Finally. Wingardium Leviosa.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon. And to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here.
Hey,
Maybe
Brock.
I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it! About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Long as you know that ain't the way to the fort.
See ya, Frap. This is where I took my little train ride earlier, isn't it?
I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but could we just come back to this one? Trust me.
Oh boy. I guess that's why it was so heavy.
You sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Better take out that nest, or it'll be eyeball city out here. Yeehaw!
Outstanding.
These mutts? No wonder they shoot. Over here! You don't got what it takes. Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Thanks,
You
Brock.
do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized and hopefully nobody springs an alarm. No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before?
Yeah. Yeah. Anything else to say? Was it?
Good-looking weapons, anyway.
Thanks, babe.
Just ignore them. Business of ours.
Well, that ain't no good. You see what's wrong here, don't you? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to get closer.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see
Yeah,
if there's a
definitely
way
not.
to lift this lift?
Okay.
Now we're talking! Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that geyser there. Just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it! I got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig? I got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it, you dig? He is dead. Of course, now the gate is open.
Turn it.
Copy that.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Ah, promising.
Once more.
Aye, aye. There you go. Right
Again.
on the money. Gates open. Come on through and get those cables clear.
Okie doke. Repeatedly slam both blades into the ground to spark explosions all around. Mash R2 for more slams. Yeah, I'll take that over this. I'm not a fan of that one at all. Maybe it gets better at level 2 or level 3, but level 1 it's doggy doo-doo.
Whoa! I think they've seen us. Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bam.
Thought for sure we'd get another fight right there. That's the pattern of the game so far. I guess not. Come on, Brock. Of course, I don't guess you have to be here, do you? You'll just quote-unquote teleport.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady?
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind.
How?
Watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on. I smell trouble. Show me what you got. Closing in behind you. Here it comes.
So this lady, then?
The Lady of the Forge. A more magical creature in this whole realm.
Lady Glenforge.
Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri had never happened. Said I was too cool.
Push.
But today's finally the day. Whoa! I got goosebumps on my bunions.
Why, bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
Great Odin's Raven. One to go. Got the Ravens. Missed a Nornir chest? How did I miss a Nornir chest? Oh, it's the thing at the very start that I have to have whatever this weapon's gonna be to deal with. I think. Maybe it will also let me deal with whatever these are? That'd be nice.
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
Paste.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Oh boy.
If this place ain't in some disrepair, it's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
What?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
Boy, this is familiar.
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I couldn't drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Goldie, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business.
To
One
defeat
more crank to turn and it's
the
on to the
Huns.
forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
Crank it. Soldier boy. Tell him.
Where's the forge?
Here she comes.
Ain't that something?
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Glenforge, I almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Oh shit.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lion cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Thanks, Brock.
Let us return home.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. We got volunteers! I felt that one, brother! Hey! Think maybe you want to try out that new spear, or what you doing? Put the spear through her paces already!
First weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times then?
Even to put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like! Drop near'll make more!
Brother, that groom's going to perch on high.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve. That's one.
I gotta put some points in the skill tree for this thing, I think, because it's weak as shit right now.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without giving her a twirl. Look! We got volunteers!
Nasty head. You all right, brother?
No.
That's the stuff! Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon!
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Well, hell! Ain't this just like old times?
Even to put it more forebodingly myself.
Throw it all you like! Drop near'll make more!
Behind you, incoming!
there. See that weak spot? Jam one in right there. That's it.
Outstanding.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style.
Don't say it like that.
Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No,
Ain't that the truth?
never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Oh, lick my space! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in here! The nest! Get the dang nest! Up! Better take out that nest or it'll be eyeball city out here! Left side, watch it! Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out!
Alright, maybe that one's actually destroyed already.
Don't you see where they're coming from? Hit it already!
Wonderful. Alright. Yep. Any siphoned element? Okay. I'll take the basic moves first. Okay. Got the basics.
See there? Setting off a spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick.
So
more
true.
guesses, belt boy?
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right. Them eyeballs are taking over the ground. We better beat them out. Show me what you got! They're behind Well, that was creepy. Ready for your next lesson? Take note of that there whatchamahoos. Get a decent angle and fling a spear into it head on.
Amazing. Here, I was thinking I'd learn how to fly.
Yep. Look out below!
Bit late for that.
It's all about the proper angle with those. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side.
Okay.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you. All the square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
Hello.
Children, you take the trap.
Okay, then. I didn't think it'd be that straightforward.
You got him.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskru whenever you're ready.
Lindworm scales. Hind of attuned elements. Defense or 15 defense and runic with a buff. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Okie doke. If this is changing appearances, I'm blind. Because I'm not seeing anything. Am I blind? What is changing? I'm assuming it's down towards the bottom of this. You sneaky bitch. Well, that one looks horrible, so definitely won't be that one. I actually don't mind the Dark Odyssey one. Go for it. Very ornate. So those stay permanently, that's quite nice. Or at least as long as I'm in the area. So the two Metroidvania things that I haven't been able to deal with. Both from the same thing.
Maybe those Grim will take him down. Nope. What? You got something to say? Say it already! Bring it! You don't got what it I always knew, crazy. Old frog to the rescue!
That old familiar feeling.
One left.
Woo, boy! That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
I can do that. No, don't forget to throw the rock, Kratos. Is that one done? Okay, I don't have to throw rocks anymore. Outstanding. Long-range spear lunge that siphons an enemy's element. Well, I don't have another choice, so I'll take it. Now, why did I destroy that? Is there any reason to destroy that? Was it somehow blocking my way over here? I don't think so. Okie doke.
Thank you, Brock. It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Darn tootin'. More petrified bones, please. Gale Flame. Gale Hailstorm. Flat stats. You'll love to see it. Luminous Alloy. Finally got enough of it. Send it. Luminous Alloy. Why don't you tell me I've got something new? What am I looking at here? Probably something craftable for the spear if I was going to guess. Let's have a little look-see. No? No. Axe. Nope. Game's drunk. I got a Jewel of Yggdrasil. I don't even remember that, but I'll take it. Increase the duration of all status effects. Still no idea what it wants me to look at here.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way back. Been too auspicious a day to end it horking and borking. You make up your mind. What's it gonna be? About time I had something to do.
Well, Brock, I would love to know what the game is wanting from me here.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
You're telling me. Well, can't complete a set, so... Defense Vit Luck, Strength Vit Luck, Vit, Defense, Defense Luck, Runic Luck, Luck, Runic Cooldown, Cooldown and Luck, and just Cooldown. I'll take some Cooldown and Luck.
Here if you need me.
We require improvements.
Well, that answers that question.
Is that the way down?
See you, Brock.
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Yeah, that's a saying. For sure.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to Dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
more. Do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. Now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
It worked.
Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Freya XP. Boy, I hope so.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Nasty hit. You all right?
I've been better.
Enemies to your left.
You're on fire, Kratos. Double fire.
So tell me then, what's the new weapon?
A spear.
One with the powers of Dropnir.
Interesting. Well, come on. We can discuss it on the train.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Yes, yes. To be clear, I was holding block when she hit me, but that might have been an unblockable attack. No. Should have been blockable. Jesus Christ, pup! That's an insane amount of damage for a dog bite. Fuck me. Wish I hadn't burnt my rage fighting a couple of Einherjar. Just kill the ads. I don't know what I was playing at, trying to take her on, hoping Freya would pull the aggro the whole time. Literally all I had to do was focus the ads at the start. What a waste of my own time. Dying 2 or 3 times when all I had to do was kill the ads. Yeah, me too. Picking up the Hellstones first, though. So got my ass kicked, and I need the Hellstones.
Another carving from Yari and Somer.
Yeah.
It is an ingredient from the recipe. How did they reach this realm?
Oh, they were well versed in realm travel. You see, Yari was raised a Midgardian warrior, meant to fight in the family's wars, find a wife, die for glory. But he rejected it. He left.
He followed his own path.
I wouldn't be surprised if we found their mark in other realms as well.
The third one's over here. Yep, there we go. Outstanding. That should be the Nornir chest. Health. Yippee. Hello, 37 Hack Silver. What are you doing here? Cool. Everything here's done. Run, Freya, run!
So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To
Not
protect
really.
Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor
Cute.
no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think. This way.
That gravestone is a keyhole that looks to fit the hilt you found. And if I'm right, you best prepare for a fight.
Sounds like a plan.
After feel the Caliph.
For the king! You should run! Triple Bolt God! For me! Fall before me! Triple Bolt God! Weak
Yeah, but how sick would it have been if that had connected?
After feel the Caliph.
For the king!
You're no Valkyrie, brother.
Good riddance, you feckless ball bag.
You knew this warrior.
Do me a favor, brother. You see any more of these ghostly berserker tossers, give them the same. You'll be doing the Nine Realms a favor.
Did these warriors wrong you at some point, Mimir? You're quite agitated, even for you.
No need to rehash ancient history if it's all the same to you.
Very well.
Hey, big guy.
Saw, dude.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
As the kids say, let's hen Shinagogo.
Be on guard. I haven't cleared this area.
You got it. Spray it.
Enemy to your left!
Left side, incoming!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
It's been known to happen.
Shield strike, now!
Behind you!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I've noticed.
Behind you, look out!
Not ideal.
No!
Infinite enemy closets. What a great way to design a fight. Where are we the fucking going? We're going over here, bro. Looks like I'm started with full health this time.
On your right!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Behind you! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Behind you. Look out.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Yes, yes.
Use the shield strike!
God. And fucking. Where the fuck were you shooting at, Freya? Hot damn. Can't wait to find out I didn't even need to come back to this fight. It's gonna be so wonderful. At least I got 6 hack silver out of it. Oh, this map is worthless. Okay, yeah. I do seem to have everything from here. Well, I guess at least I got some XP.
find my hammer?
Yep, got it right here. Figure I'll go throw it in the lake.
The yellow one. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gjallarhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Oh, I definitely know there's stuff I can do here.
Memory serves. We're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
Is someone there?
Oh, God.
Please. I need help.
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, my son and I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along.
Is that why you...
My son. Please find him and tell me his... You may help yourself to the treasure. We were sailors once. Left Midgard to seek our fortunes elsewhere. We were so close to
The remains
succeeding.
are old. His son is surely
My
gone.
boy, I'm
It costs
So
us little, to make sure.
Really?
No shot this is a fight. The arena's too small. Mother... Fuck.
Behind you! Watch out!
Nasty head! You all right, brother?
No. Better than him, though. It was worth it.
It's beautiful from up here.
Yeah. Kind of shocked it made me have a fight in that tiny ass arena.
A runic slate. It's incomplete. But you could use your chisel to finish it.
Phew.
Durlin.
still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
I heard an Odin Raven. Or I'm going crazy. Can't wait to find out which it is.
Muspelheim seed is now complete.
Oh my
We
god.
should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
Sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Yarp, that's 28.
Stop that Dokin from singing! Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
Crawled up your crawl, Freya. Jesus Christ.
Poison!
Jesus Christ! Motherfucker, I... Ah! Ah! My heavy runics on the swords are so shit. Ah, there's no getting around it. They're both horrible. How did I miss? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Fuck you, he died! Well, apparently he did die. Those fucking dwarves better have the loot. Because I sure don't. Yeah, why not? Another fight, let's go.
Got him! Another one already? Great! Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again, sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Jumpy little fella, huh?
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
Are you fucking kidding me? Gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go insane.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
Great news for you.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
It's a big crane. Is that the big crane where I had to climb up to one of the smokestack furnaces? It's the only crane from this world that comes to mind. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be on this world, but I imagine it will be. Undiscovered. Really? Wonderful.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day.
Okay, it did everything there.
I wonder what became of her. That rune slate's incomplete. Think we could finish it?
Yeah, probably not.
Now I just need to speak the word.
We'll do it.
Meki. Success. The gate is lowering out there.
Yerp.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first. But in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
Alright. Should be able to progress through this bit now.
Berserker gravestone.
So true.
Father.
Speak, spirit.
Is that
father.
What?
He went to find the other treasure on his own.
It seems that in your efforts to protect, you each came to one of these islands.
I've been such a fool. Perhaps now.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
Wow, I wonder if there are any parallels to the story in this game and that story. Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, when you're right, Freya. When you're right, you're right. Now I'm even more confused. I thought for sure I was getting out there from here. There must be a way to actually get out there from out there. Maybe. Where's the third one at? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Full rage? Don't mind if I do. Suspect I'll be taking advantage of it right now.
Gather the fear. Take it off, man! You've got it!
Okay, they're marked on the ground, but they are incredibly hard to see with little yellow lightning rings on this white sand. Alright. Just like any Valkyrie fight, you usually die the first couple of times just learning their gimmicks.
Gather the fear!
How am I not able to dodge that? This guy's very annoying. Much more annoying than the first guy. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I clearly dodged it. It's an unblockable attack. How am I actually meant to dodge it then? I'm outside of the zone on the ground that it exploded. It still hit me. What is the gimmick there? Because he's hit me with that move every time he's used it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No.
Death is here.
I mean, it's gonna hit me. I've got no way to dodge it. Sprinting, maybe? Maybe I have to be sprinting. That's the only way I can think to dodge an unblockable AoE that I can't roll out of. I'm gonna try sprinting, I guess. I got no other ideas. Didn't sprint. Okay, I just randomly dodged at that time. Sure. You asked for it. That damn move. Not ideally the best time to pop Rage Burst. Not ideal. Apparently I can dodge it. I just have to be just about frame perfect. that's not ideal.
On your guard, Kratos!
Fuck me. 700 different moves where he floats in the air and gets a red ring around him, and you have to react within 2 seconds to every single one of them, or you're just instantly dead. Wonderful gameplay. Not the correct move. I was rolling! You saw me begin the roll! He started the animation! What's the point of a dodge roll if you don't have invincibility on frame 1 of it? Fuck me! Apparently that's all, yeah. I started rolling as soon as you started it, and it still hit me because one of your preemptive ones would just so happened to be right where I was rolling dodge to. But don't worry about it. I'm probably supposed to sprint through that one instead of roll through it. Would honestly make a lot more sense, so I'll try to remember to do that. To gather the feared. So true. Would love to live in a world where that dodge, where I was all the way across from him, somehow dodged the move that only went straight in front of him, but clearly not. What a wonderful fight. Say it again, Mimir. I didn't hear you the first 10 times. Some would say that he killed me, but what actually happened there was he got 2 good attacks off on me, so I let him kill me for a free reset. Because that's not the kind of RNG we're looking for. Say his name again, please. Obviously not. Dino RS with the raid. Thank you. You've come at a great time. I'm getting my ass beat over here. Fuck him up, boy. I'm a-trying. Someday I'll learn to dodge that move, just not today. Well, sprinting did seem to work. Kratos.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Satisfied.
Kratos, please. You have to recover from the shield break a little faster, brother.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Go ahead and give me a restart on that one. No thanks. me a restart on that one. Ooh, I love video games.
We gather the fear.
Just about convinced there's no dodging that consistently. Seriously, there's just no dodging that. That's really no dodging that. Oh, video games. Video games. He's barely even under half health there. That's just an awful attempt. Jesus Christ! The most cowardice boss I've ever fought in these games. Holy shit! Obviously not, Mimir. Oh, that works, huh?
Sigil arrows won't work on you.
Fuck you, brother. Get out of my fucking life.
He's not worth wasting our breath over. His Berserker champions even less so. Trash. There's a lot of them.
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. Finding that hilt changed things.
I am so confused how I get over there. Maybe I just missed a dock over here.
You mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me?
Yeah, sure.
What it cost me to finally break it?
Yeah.
I am no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
So if I can throw a spear into that, it'll get the water wheel turning. Is there anywhere I could throw a spear into that from? Not that I see. Not realistically. I'm so confused. I've got all my Metroidvania items now, so realistically I should be able to access this point. What am I missing?
Where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say. She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
There's not even a place on this island that looks like it would be a boat dock. I thought for sure when that gate opened it would give me access to one, but... I'm just more and more confused. Maybe it is something I can access from here and I just missed something, so let's land again. take a better look. Ah, yes, sir. I'm just dumb.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Alright. Oh, hello.
Stop squirming.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
Two petrified bone. Now we're talking. Huh. I would like to actually check underneath the lift. I don't know what I was expecting. Well, I know where that's at. The fuck are you shooting? I can't put sigils on that rock? Okay. Guess that's not the solution, then. I'm shocked, but I guess that's not the solution. Oh, I guess I can see those rocks, okay. Ah. Good.
The gate is down, but it has to stay that way. See? Connected to the gate.
Nah. Well, I guess that is clever. At least I can do it all from over here now.
There we go.
Alright, don't recall the axe. Mental note. Do not recall the axe.
shoulder's about to explode!
I was fully expecting there to be a nest there. Hello, tiny dead dwarf. Outstanding.
Ned, lungs. God, no, that's rubbish.
What?
Quite the cache. I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
45,000 hack silver. Yeah, that would have been quite the windfall. Okay, this island's finished. 77% of Svartalfheim complete. Where to next? I guess there. That's a lot of XP. 12 strength, 3 cooldown. 12 defense, 3 cooldown. It's not what I even opened that menu up for. I got distracted. I got a ton of XP to spend. Need a lot more of those, eh? Guess that makes sense. So there was a type of collectible in this area I didn't even discover. It's not the Odin Raven, I got that. Got the Rift. Make sure I get the buried treasure while I'm down there. Might be the thing that I slightly spoiled myself, that there's a post-game collectible that only appears in post-game, so that could be it. Certainly don't know what else it could be. Run through there a number of times now and not seen whatever it is, so... Hello.
Oh, you're back.
We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. He'd be alive and rich beyond...
Don't blame yourself.
Nevertheless.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Buried treasure. Speaking of treasure, 3000 XP. To the Dropnir Spear. Buried treasure. Buried treasure. Yes, it does show up as a thing. Okay. Petrified bone, luminous alloy. Can't hope for more than that. Oh, well, if I'm desperate for it, I can get this effect now. Increases Kratos' maximum rage based on his Vit. Increases stun damage inflicted based on defense. No, I'd rather have the increased stun damage. Might just slot that in once I get an extra. Repair at shop! Oh shit. I must have found a thing. Did I find a thing? I sure did.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale.
Made 600 mil on my main yesterday. Congrats, man.
Popular. You know the one?
I made 0.
Was the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
What'd you make it on? Did you flippin', or did you just make a bunch of rare drops happen all in one day? Or a single rare drop, perhaps? Okay, it's just vaguely in this location. Speaking of this location, anything I need to do here? Other than a buried treasure? Nope. Damn. Your blades are a great tool for detonating smoke clouds, especially with the whiplash attack. Nice of Kratos to put in his journal, mash Y. Petrified bone, luminous alloy. Scardian ingot. Svartalheim's lifeblood. Well, I've got a fourth one of these, so I can be picky about which ones I use now. That's interesting. 10 defense? Yeah, I don't think I want that one. So replace honor with lifeblood. Curious if anything's spawned in up here.
Something else I recall about that Greek player mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is Greek tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
Well, there was a health crystal in it for me at least. Send it. I'll never know what Dino made his 600 mil off. I hate it here. You touch the sailing alpha or whatever? I've heard bad things for the most part. Sorry it was dying to Leviathan. These things happen. I'm guessing you made your 600 mil off things from Leviathan. Got a trio T-bow split. Ah, made like 60 mil Serb. Okay. Yeah, that T-bow split certainly would help, I imagine. 600 mil, by the way. Actually, that's not true anymore. In my mind, my bank's still worth 300 mil, but that's not the truth anymore. I don't remember what my bank was worth when I stopped playing.
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
Mine's around 5 bill.
I do not like riddles.
Mine's definitely not that much. Definitely not. Okay, that's sorted. 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 There's this weird little tunnel that I think is probably going to have an in-game thing. Because if it's not an in-game thing, I don't know what else it would be. Nidavellir. A chest, a lore, and a spirit of rebellion. What is a spirit of rebellion? I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, maybe it's one of the spirits that pops up. Is that what it is? Let's find out. Dragon Beach would have one if it does. Nope, that's not what it is.
Headed back to the city?
Yerp. Yes, sir.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army
Beat the
is as
shit
good
out
as a
of 'em.
lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Beat the absolute spit out of him. Be gone, chicken. Oh, okay, so that's how I get into the other half of town. Good to know. Or... oh no, I remember that room. Tiny little crawl space. I'll make sure there's nothing in here right quick, but... yeah, no, tiny little crawl space. No, thank you. Guess I'm crawling through here.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet.
Achievement. Return the hammer. I did it.
Never expected to see this thing again.
Light runic attack. Repeated long-range wind slices that stagger enemies. Press R1 precisely while slashing to enhance each wave. Okay. Fully protected while rushing. That's fun. I'm gonna bet that I like this, though. Noticeably more. Still could use a heavy attack. Not gonna lie.
Derlin.
Kratos! Sorry about earlier. Talking about your wife like that.
Do not be.
No, let me apologize. Feeling the All-Father's spear in your back makes a man want to set things right.
Your silence on the matter is enough.
If you say so.
You spoke of resistance. Instead, you drink.
Oh, I've got plans that you know nothing about. Coming together as we speak. Meantime, I don't plan on my soul parts floating to Alfheim stone cold sober. When the Aesir run me through, I'd rather be too hammered to feel it.
You are staring.
You're a tough man not to stare at. If the dwarves had your strength,
That's fair.
Odin would have never gotten as far with this place as he did.
My strength has little to do with my body.
Yeah, sure.
Durlin,
Are you to thank for the newfound fresh air sliding up our nostrils?
we turned off the mining rigs.
So you did. Let's pretend you did so in a manner consistent with the 97-part safety regulations handbook written specifically for the operation, maintenance, and deactivation of said mining equipment.
Do what you will.
Well, thanks
I
anyway.
definitely did.
Means a lot.
Is that it? Thank God. I did not think that was going to take that long.
Kratos, are you okay?
I've been better.
Well done. I don't suppose more violence in the streets will convince the citizenry that it's safe to emerge.
Yes, well.
Freya, here.
What? What?
Sparkthorn, you
Oh.
have an interest in botanicals now?
Wait, what? 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 What am I doing? Collect flowers from the... When did this start? Okay. A chest and a lore. Wrong kind of chest. I see the chest up there.
Kratos, I see something.
Okay, what do you see? Blade's handle. Flame Whiplash hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. No thanks. Oh my god. Deep in the mines. Jesus Christ. Well, gotta go back there for eventually anyway, so... Can I take this to get back there? Because I don't know how to actually get there from here. It was a train ride, and the train was not there. So, hopefully I can take the ferry? I guess we'll find out soon enough. That was the lore I was missing, okay. Let's just get to the boat.
Brother, you don't like riddles, eh?
No.
Oh, you just haven't heard any good ones. Here, I'm tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. What
A candle.
Yeah. Heard that one before?
No.
Oh. Well, did you like it?
No.
What a hater. Truly one of the haters of all time. Finally, a blacksmith. I've gone the entire zone without running into a blacksmith. Jesus. That's a big guy. Hello.
Incoming!
That was unexpected. Jesus Christ, can I get out of the corner, please?
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
Yeah, I've noticed. Don't mind me. Alright, Sauron, fuck off. Hi, Lily.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
I knew we'd left something behind.
Burst of speed and travel and increased distance when evading. I need that immediately, please. Okay, one of y'all's going. Who's going? Strength or cooldown? You're going away. Niflheim's Virtue.
Fair. Fancy a riddle.
If you fancy a boot to the head.
Riddle solved.
At your service. Anything for Freya? Does this work? Please say yes. Kratos?
Game is still convinced there's something in the weapons tab I should look at. God, I wish I knew what it was.
I'll disinfect my tools.
fit.
Alright, 3 more Asgardian ingots, please. Bobby! I was wondering if you were going to make today's stream. Welcome back, brother. I'm wondering if I should keep sinking into this, because I don't use it very often. I think about it every now and then, but enemies are getting much faster and hitting much harder. It's such a nice effect. Strength, Vit, and Luck, too, which is a nice combo. What would I swap it out for? Not that. Probably not that. Could just go flat stats. Not the most exciting thing in the world, because at max level it's 11 strength, 17 runic, and 17 cooldown. And then 3 Vit, 3 luck. So yeah, probably not that. I guess I can just keep rocking this. Because I'm not overjoyed by any of the other options. The only other one I would realistically ever do is this one. And that's strength and defense. And I don't care about my defense, really. I'd lose 14 Vit, 14 luck just for my current level of it. So yeah, I guess I'm just stuck to this one for now. So let's do it. Let's do it again. Shit's getting leveled up. Almost max level. I need 10 hardened remnants, whatever those are. I don't think I've ever actually used the effect of these ever. But I like the cooldown bonus they give. But that gives almost as much cooldown. It has luck as well. So maybe I should be rocking these instead. What else would I use? Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a gift of strength. It doesn't say with the blades equipped, so I wonder if that just works. It beats strength and defense though, so I don't care about it. Either rocking the luminous ones or the radiant ones. Seems like it's hardly a choice. Do I want more strength? 6 more strength, 34 cooldown. 5 less cooldown. So 6 more strength, 5 more cooldown, and the cost is 23 luck? 29 and 34? I mean, I guess I'm using the luminous ones then. Jesus. I need a petrified bone to level those up. Also, Bobby, all you've missed so far is I got a spear, and I did some side quest stuff. So you actually missed almost nothing. Definitely not committed to that thing. Gale Flames to level that up. Luminous Alloy, I need 1 more. What a scam. You got a spear. You went to the other shore too. The other shore. I'm not sure what you mean, so be careful if it's something spoilery. In fact, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's a gay joke? Oh, okay. Hello, gamers. I have returned. Increased timing window on parries. Definitely sticking with that, so let's just upgrade it a level. I'll hold out for some more
Their
luminous
deaths will be
alloys for the shield
painless.
itself.
Ish.
I could just lock in. It's not like I'm ever getting rid of this. Yeah, lock in, sure. Send it.
That ought to hurt him.
Oh, even the next tier needs luminous alloy. Maybe I should have looked at that first. Because I'm going to need a lot of luminous alloy to get the shield up to level 8. I need 4, 10... Oh, never mind. It only has to go 2 levels. It's already level 6. Okay. I was thinking it was level 5. So, I need 10 luminous alloy. And 3. I need 13 luminous alloy in total.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
So true, Sindri. Thanks. Suppose I didn't have to do all that. Could have just walked around. Boat time. Did you see that boat spawn in? I sure did. Boating time.
Brother, somewhere out there's a riddle you'd enjoy, and I'm going to find it.
Do not.
Once spoken, instantly broken. What am I?
Silence.
Correct!
I was not answering the riddle.
Ah.
Game has slowed me down dramatically while going through this cave. Alright, back over here. Which still has 2 undiscovered things for me to do. So if it was a Berserker grave, it would pop up. So it's not that. Okay. Increase the damage of all of Kratos' Y attacks. I don't even know what that means. Because my attacks are all on R1, R2. Maybe it just means the attacks that you buff your weapon with after you've gone long enough without being hit. So I really don't care about that set bonus at all. Increase Kratos' maximum rage based on his VIT. That's okay. Hello. Runic cooldown and luck. 20 points on 1. Increase Kratos' melee damage when the permafrost, immolation, or maelstrom skills are fully charged based on his runic. I did promise you that I won't spoil anything. I'm not that dumb. I'd keep my... No, it's fine. You are perfectly fine. Melee damage against status inflicted. Damage of all of Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Well, for right now, this one seems sick, just for the 20 stats it gives me. So I'm definitely going to lock that in. And then 12 strength, 3 cooldown. Seems fine to me. Increase Kratos' melee damage when the permafrost, immolation, or maelstrom skills are fully charged based on his runic. Okay. Don't know about that one either. Happens occasionally, but I don't know about that one. Could go in there.
It's curious, brother. Why don't you like riddles?
They are frivolous.
They encourage lateral thinking. Listen, there are 3 doors before you. One contains a pit of spikes, one a dragon, and one a pair of lions that haven't been fed in weeks. Which door do you open?
The first. Pit of spikes is easily avoided.
Ah, you should pick the third, because lions that haven't been fed in weeks would be dead! Eh?
this riddle.
Get down, Freya. Random health crystal? Why is there a random health crystal? Closing time. Yeah, Bobby, how's your day been? Oh my god. My chat bugged out? Hello? Why do I have a black screen? Why does this happen sometimes on mobile? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to plug my phone in. There we go. If anybody out there who's watching the stream is watching it on Twitch, is watching it on a phone, do you ever just have stream, like, chats just turn into a black screen, like a black field instead of a chat? Happens on my phone when I have it sat here using it to have a history of what's been said in the chat. And every now and then it'll just... It's not consistent either. Like, multiple days will go by without it doing it, and then it'll just turn the entire chat into a black field. It's very bizarre. Ain't seen any. Alright. All the way down into the mines to get that treasure map I just found. Well, I guess not the treasure map, but the treasure. That is what you are. You're my shining star. I was lied to. Bronze tier returning storm. Who? I used a runic attack. What the hell is a returning storm? Oh. I didn't mean to use that attack. I'll take it, though. Loading screen. Today in Elden Ring, I reached a section of a fortress called Dark Chamber something something, and I thought to myself, oh, this sounds very bad, then entered, and who did I see there? Uncle Mesmer the Impaler. Gotta keep that boy for much, much later. I did like 5% of his HP before dying a horrible death. You can feel free to spoil anything you want to in Elden Ring, really. I've seen speedrunners and stuff doing the DLC, so I'm aware of, at least aware of every boss that exists. Oh boy, I hear a knocker. Everyone's favorite. Knockers. And I'm not talking about boobies. How's that spoiler? It's just a name? It's not a spoiler. I can't be spoiled on Elden Ring. You can talk about whatever you want to in Elden Ring. Some people would definitely consider it a spoiler, though. Spoiling what enemies in a Dark Souls, or rather a Miyazaki's FromSoft DLC you fight is definitely a spoiler to some people, but again, I don't mind. You're good. It's only bronze tier of killing Nokken. I've got at least 10 more to kill, I guess. Lucky me. Alright. Look to me like I golded a skill. It looks to me like you're the skill, and you are a skill I will use, so... Greatly increase resistance, not necessary. Moderately increases stun. Maybe. Slightly increases damage. No, actually give me moderate increase of stun. Why not? Why not? I got a purple, but the worst one. At Leviathan? What'd you get? The ingots or whatever? Let's kill one of the big bosses in the DLC, which was surprisingly easy, or maybe it was easy because I was ranged. Arcane Prayer Scroll from Cox. Ah, okay. Go out on a limb and say you probably already had that on the account, eh? Oh boy. Yeah, it's just 1 mil. Yeah. This is truly one of the fights of all time. I like the red spirit. The red cloth looks really cool. Oh yeah, it's a nice design for sure. Oh boy. Imagine that fight. Two enemies that are nothing but damage sponges. That would have been miserable. It's miserable enough just spamming ranged attacks at them. Fuck me. You can hang out there. Maybe I'll need you in a minute. Hey, dwarf. Treasure map? I'm already down here doing a treasure map. Where the fuck is that? It looks like a snowy area with all the icicles and shit. And there's a realm tower there as well. Is that in Midgard? And tusks, yeah. Tusks or ropes or something. Elephant tusks, yeah. What is this, Hellblade Sinuous Sacrifice? So we're here in the mine to do this one. And we found another one that I'm fairly certain? Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. Fairly certain must be in Midgard. Okay, there's a chest over here somewhere. There's the chest. I found two of the things. Did that miss? Yes, it did. Outstanding. Just need to find a third one. Don't use the spear until then. Alright, well this is where I came in at. Keep my eye out for a funny blue thing. Not you. You don't count. Figure out where this goes. Well, figured out where that went. Alright, is there another funny blue totem around here? Because there should be. There's two on lifts right next to each other. Where is the third? Hello. B, a runic, heavy runic attack for the spear, or an apple. I'll take an apple. 1 of 5. We love our apples, don't we, folks? Speaking of apples, I need to drink some water. deeper into the mines. And they call it a mine. A mine. Speaking of apples, we had some and they're still holding after collecting dust for months. Every now and then you'll get some apples and they just don't seem to go bad. It must be a temperature thing or something.
Ever written poetry of your own, brother?
No.
Well, ask a stupid question.
I haven't found one of those poems in a long time. +2 luminous alloy. Love to see that. That's a lot of hack silver. Well, I think this is where we broke Tyr out. Well, Tyr, not Tyr. And this is just a nice, cozy dead end, huh? Okay. Gotta have a tiny little loading screen right there. Into the tier room. Hey, buddy. All right, let's have a redo of that fight, because apparently I picked the worst imaginable time to use that runic attack. Runic attacks are supposed to interrupt enemies, but I guess he gets ultra hyper armor on that move. These things happen. Those things also happen. Yep. If he decides to jump, I just die if I'm locked in a runic attack. Probably shouldn't be using runic attacks towards that close of the end of the fight. It's gotten 2 free kills on me because I decided to use a runic attack. That's kind of annoying, but what are you gonna do? Mr. Anderson. I don't know why I'm trying to use this fucking spear. I barely know how to use the spear. I should just be using the frost axe. This guy's clearly fire anyway. I'll pump my runic attacks at the start of the fight and then just focus on killing him. I can't believe this guy's killed me 3 times. I'm actually embarrassed. At least I dodged it.
You're on fire, Kratos.
These things happen. The fuck was that? Fuck me. All the directions it could autofill for me ending up on. You have to go to the front of him even though I'm standing to his side? Oh my god. I'm just gonna lame out this whole fucking fight. I'm gonna lame out the whole fucking fight. I'm just gonna be lame as fuck. Fuck it. I've had 4 deaths. I shouldn't have had 1. This is ridiculous. Motherfucker!
Hey, this is where we found Tyr. You know, I don't know who had a worse time of it being locked up. Him or me?
As you said, your prison at least had a view.
Aye. But with a view comes the ability to mark the passage of time, and watching the days pass, one by one. It's not something I'd wish upon anyone. Except maybe Odin himself.
Hind of the Four Winds. Those giants sure do love their big stone totems. They sure do. That's a concussive wave to the end of the spear combo. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll lose 17 runic, but I'll gain 22 strength. Brother, that's an upgrade. Yes, sir, that's an upgrade. Can't believe that guy killed me 4 times. I'm actually fucking ashamed. The entire fight, his only gimmick is I'm going to put an outrageous amount of damage fire rune on the ground, and if you touch it, good luck. But it got me at least 3 of my 4 deaths, so I guess if your shit works, it works, right? And they call it a mine. A mine! Alright. So it's near one of the water channels. And you can see a door from it. That doesn't really narrow things down. At least you died to a boss. I died 4 to 5 times to the same Elden Ring basic enemy, one after another. Sometimes those basic enemies are harder than some of the bosses. That's a truism across all Souls games. Every now and then you'll just have a section of a game that's way harder than the average boss. Those fucking, the hawks that spit fire at you in Elden Ring are, like, so much more annoying to me when they're in groups.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
Than almost any boss in that game.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Yes, but we have a treasure chest for here, Ymir. Ymir? I've done that before. I've called him Ymir before. Similar sounding name, I guess. Mimir. Okay, sorted this out. Bye, Lily. I guess she just came in to say hello. She came in, climbed up her tower, looked at me for like 2 minutes, and now she's left. Hawks on the Castle Wars where Godwin grafted is. And then the Azula runes are the worst. Yep, those are the ones I'm talking about. They're pretty horrible. I need some water. I'm hiccuping for some reason.
Look, over there.
What? 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 We were just... Freya, we were just in that room. But despite that, there is a barrel in there we didn't break. I use my Halo Scythe special skill. On them, they can't do a thing. I know the same exact skill you're talking about. That is an extremely good skill. Is that really what she pointed out? She pointed out a sonic arrow barrel? Welcome back, Lily. I'll take it. Lily emote in the chat, absolutely. Why is it giving me that? This isn't where I first found a relic. Why would that tutorial pop-up randomly happen? That was weird. Wherever this goes. Loading screen. Also made 12 pancakes today. That scratched my itch, I bet. I bet it did. Oh, you know what? This is where I first got a relic. Because the guy who was stuck in the wall over here gave me my very first relic. That's why that tutorial pop-up happened, I guess. Anyway, 52 hack silver, and we're coming out the way we came in. At least I got 52 hack silver out of it. Could have been nothing. That's pretty rough, though. Do you have the DLC for this game? The DLC was free, so yes. It is supposed to be played after you beat the game. The description of the DLC says that. So after I've beaten the game, 100%ed it, I will do the DLC. Does contain characters from the original 3. Yeah, apparently it's like a nostalgia trip, nostalgia bait for the first 3 games, since the reboot series barely mentions them. We'll see, though. Alright, that's a nice comfy dead end. So I'll go back the way I just was going. Looking for a buried treasure. There it is. Petrified bone, luminous alloy, guardian ingot. And then there should be a little... Yes, sir. Muspelheim's Blessing. Got 2 of those now. 3 runic, 12 vit. Don't care. An artifact and 2 chests. Yggdrasil Rift, Berserker Gravestone. Is Midgard the world of mortals? I believe that is correct. I don't know why I said I believe. That is correct. That's right, yes. Midgard is where humans live. Oh dear. Okay. New question. How do I get back to the pit mines? Because the train up here was missing. So I thought I'd be able to come from this direction. The game does not seem to be interested in that. Maybe I'm stupid, actually. Hold up. I am stupid. Never mind.
What's that?
What's what, Freya? What are we looking at, Freya? You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out, Freya. What's up? What did you look at? There's nothing there. The fuck is she looking at? Freya, use your words, dear. What did you see? She's looking at it again. There's nothing there. We're leaving. You're freaking me out.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
One more alloy.
And for the Valkyrie Queen?
Also, my game's bugged out. It keeps telling me I have something to check in my weapons list, and as far as I can tell,
Freya?
even though I've scrolled the weapons list multiple times, I cannot find what it wants me to check out. It happened ever since I got the spear. It's actually just drunk.
Anything you want to talk about, Kratos? Whatever you need. I'll heat up the forge.
Till we meet again.
Until we meet again. No! It's actually a dead end? Are you shitting my... No! How do I get back to the mine?
Kratos? Lady Freya?
Hello, Sindri.
Not crazy, right? There's no way to, like, reverse the flow or something. Oh no, I came all the way down to the mines. At least I had the buried treasure map. Freya was puzzled by the cave pillars? I mean, best I can tell, that's what it is. But I can't interact with those. As far as I'm aware. A long way out. Long, long way out. Hi, Lily. Hey, I didn't come this way. Maybe there is a way to get to it. Ow.
Enemies to your left!
Well, I definitely didn't check over here, and I'm glad I marked that thing on my compass, because it told me to come this way. So that's quite interesting.
Over there.
You gotta stop doing that, Frey. You're freaking me out. I think I probably could have come this way my first time through here. And I just didn't crawl under that. Door? Nope. Fake door. You are fake news. Very fake news. Door? Door! Chest. Based on the amount of hack silver I make from this, I'll find out if I'm right. Yep. Definitely could have come this way before.
A statue. Made for the Aesir.
Indeed. And then stolen by Ulfjolf, the thief.
Hey,
I believe that's all
final
the rebel
piece.
artifacts. You can return them to Brock whenever you're ready.
And this is where I would have dead-ended at. But now I have the spear. Mystic Gateway. Chest. FBY. Yep, definitely need the spear for this. That's two of these things found.
You've got him! Master Kratos! What an excellent job you've made of it!
I do not need your encouragement.
Oh no. I've offended you. Oh no.
I think you hurt his feelings.
Who cares? It's a shitty YouTube voice actor in the first place. Doing one of his 3 voices. Aha. Huh? I didn't actually remember to look it up, but I'm pretty sure that's ProZD, which is a YouTube Shorts guy. Although he was making short YouTube videos before YouTube Shorts was a thing. Chubby Asian guy. He can do like 3 voices. And it sounds too much like him. I'm convinced it's him. Doing one of his 3 voices.
Brother! The wee bastard's about to explode!
That was it, huh? Okay, and that is where I went to go deep into the mines. I can no longer go that way. But I can go this way. And this is the way my compass wants me to go. Yep, I vaguely remember crawling through here with Atreus, so I guess this does work. Who knocked my buckets over? Very rude.
The runic word appeared over there. See it?
No, I'm blind.
Suna.
Hello, chest. What could it be now? The Banahog Knob. Successful precision throws increase barehanded attack damage. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. I won't be using it, but thank you. That's fun. Whatever that noise was.
The Hildgrave's battle that grave will provide.
Oh boy. Time to sit up straight. Oh, the first one of these guys wasn't too bad. The second guy was a nightmare. Let's see what this guy's like. Maybe that health crystal will make it into the fight with me. One shot? Considering they have skulls for their levels, I guess I'm not supposed to be fighting them yet. So I'll probably put this off. No shot, honestly. I will come back to this when I have higher level gear. Because one shot by a regular ass attack, I don't like my odds against two of them. Maybe I'll give it one more try. But their levels being skulls makes me think I'm supposed to have a higher item level. Yeah. Yeah. I really don't want to have to climb through the entire fucking place. But I guess I've got a Mystic Gateway halfway through now, at least. So I won't have to go through the entire place. I want to say I'll give it one more shot, but it's just every attack is one-shotting me. It's not realistic. I could spend 3 hours here and maybe eventually get it done, but I'd also rather do 3 hours of progress elsewhere way before I don't want to do 3 hours on one fight. So, I've missed a lore somewhere. Okay, well that brazier's lit, so that's not it. Can I even get back over there? I must be able to if there's a brazier over there. Come back later, come back later, come back later, open world games in a nutshell. Well, to be fair to this game, it's the first time it's happened. You're right, but to be fair to this game, it is the first time it's occurred. There's been plenty of times I've run past things I didn't have the Metroidvania items for, but this is the first time I've gone to an area that I have the stuff for, and I'm nowhere close, gear-wise, to where I need to be. How the hell am I getting across to over there? I know I can lower these with manipulating the water, but... First time? No, because there are puzzles you pass through. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Metroidvania items I haven't had, but that's the first combat encounter that I've been able to access that has been like, nope, come back later. You can't do this right now. That's what I'm saying. So that just full sends, huh? That's annoying. I can't go that way or that way. This is weird. I think this thing just bugged out, because when this is rolling like this, it's supposed to have the rock over here, and just fully committed to the swing for no reason. That was weird. There has to be a way to get back over there. Oh, I see the thing, even. There's a Mystic Gateway over there. How do I get over there, though? Genuinely, how do I get over there? There's some mushroom roots I'm looking at right now. So that's got a Mystic Gateway. But how on earth do I get back over there? And how is it not this?
Look, over there.
What? Why do you keep saying that and there's nothing there? Why are you doing this to me, Freya? Why can't I spin this? I guess I'll take this for a ride, but I don't see it helping. Maybe I'll see something while I'm on it, though. I remember Atreus letting me through there, but that required Atreus. There's the Mystic Gateway. So there has to be a way to get over there. You would think it'd just be as simple as sticking your spear, and I don't mean that as a euphemism, into something and then jumping across a gap somewhere. There's certainly nothing over here. Maybe if the waters go in the default direction, it'll open something up. All I can think. It raises that. And that just clips through it, funnily enough. It doesn't change any of these. That's there, though. Weird. I just need to be able to get on the other side of these. That's all I need. Am I blind? Is there a wheel over here I could freeze and dump water? Nope. Is there something over here I could interact with by throwing something at it? I see? Is there something over here I could throw a spear at? Doesn't seem to be. I am quickly running out of even ideas to try. All that does is raise and lower that. I'm so confused. How is there not a way back from here? The train is missing on the other end, so I can't take another train ride to get to the other side. So there has to be a way to get there from over here. Unless the game's just going to randomly put me back over there at some point. But why on earth would it do that? And there was no way for me to destroy the mushroom roots my first time over there. So, what the fuck? I'm about to look this up. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Yarn Smeda Pit Mines. Yarn Smeda Pit Mines. Well, I've learned that I need to be power level 7 or 8 before I fight these two guys, so that's interesting. I need to gain 2 whole more levels. What I'm not learning... Apparently I missed the lore on my first time through. It was there, I could have got it. But the fact there's a Mystic Gateway over there... Yarn Smeda Pit Mines... That's what I need to look up. Yarn Smeda Pit Mines... Mystic Gateway. Maybe I do come back at some point in the story. If I do... then so be it. Do I come back here at some point in the story? I gotta go piss again. I'll be back in a minute. am back. I am looking at a video on YouTube of somebody whose thumbnail has them looking at the same place I'm looking at. Where the fuck is that? That's not there on mine. I looked there. I'm gonna be mad. If I go there now and look for that and it's just suddenly there, I'm gonna be pissed. So I looked.
Look, over there.
I'm gonna lose my mind! How do I get to that? From down here. Son of a bitch! I'm blind! Alright, so there should be a lore over here. Plus that mystic gateway will get me out of here. I think the lore's like right here. Which is great. Yep, I see the lore. How do I get there, video game? I must have been there before, because I've lit that brazier. Thought maybe I could spin the wheel backwards from big memes, but I guess not.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
Outstanding. Don't know how I missed that. I had to be over there to pop that, and I just probably looked at it and I was like, oh yeah, neat, and forgot I had to hit a prompt on it, I guess. Outstanding. Check up here and see if there's some enemies to kill. There's a rock to throw. Yeah, doesn't seem to be any enemies. Those were words. Does not seem to be any enemies. Let's get the hell out of here. We're going to Alfheim. Come on, Freya. Oh, actually, I need to go here. I've got new loot available. Can't believe this place requires its own loading screen. It's so small. Hey, Brock.
Dug up some new blueprints for you. Huh?
Brock, when you knew Faye, she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
New blueprints. Are you lying? Don't lie to me, Walt.
That'll put some hurt on them. And now for the goddess.
All I can guess is the item that's new must be something I have to check with Atreus. And it's not going to go away until I have the Atreus Everywhere system back online.
Thanks for bringing this. At least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
It's either bugged or something Atreus has to click off on. It's a lot of birds.
Father, new mother, new fate to suffer. Our lives cut short, souls sinking deeper.
Massive area of effect attack that deals damage to all enemies within an extremely large area. Damage go burr. But I feel like I still like Mists of Helheim a lot more. I like my little area denial ability. Might be time to even start upgrading it. Because I've consistently kept with it. Sure, go for it. Alright, Freya. Anything I can do for you? Yep. I guess I'm going to save up for additional arrow.
Until gathered up.
By the Raven Keeper. An acolyte of Odin's. Very secretive. Trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
Alright then.
If it... Ain't my two favorite gods.
Brock.
Okay. Elven Sanctum. May as well just start from the back and work out to the canyons. And I've got my Metroidvania traversal item. Probably stuff I missed.
Alfheim, What's there?
We still have unfinished business there. We found a Hofgufer out in the Barrens, milady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufer? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
Gonna show this bitch a giant jellyfish. Bitches love giant jellyfish. Okay, so that way leads out there. So check this direction first. Missed a Nornir chest. Everything over here has been found. But I have missed a Nornir chest. And this is a dead end. Why even let me climb down here if it's just a dead end game? Maybe there's a collectible that's down here normally. What a scam. I'm guessing that's the jellyfish making those noises. That's the only way forward from here? Yep. Okay, cool. There he is. The boy. Okay, I can go that way. Nice comfy dead end. Come on, Freya. Finally find the chest, it'll probably ring a bell, but right now I'm coming up blank about a chest that I left behind here. So it's possible I missed it my first time through, couldn't get to it, access it, etc. I do remember one of those breakable pillars being on the ground somewhere around here, so it's possibly behind that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. My own curiosity, I've got to check something. If I put Freya in different armor, does she wear shoes? Yep. Bobby, don't look. just a horrible dream. Don't look. She's barefoot again. I was this close to unfollowing you? I just had to know. It's like, there's no way if I put her in armor, she's still barefoot. And this is like a, not Easter egg, but it's her outfit from the first game, so it makes more sense. Though it never really made all that much sense she was barefoot in the first game. Especially out in the snowy areas. Hello. Chest. And these things. Well. Yeah, that'd have been useful. I'd love for it to be a heavy runic attack for the spear. That would be ideal. Come on, heavy runic attack for spear. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. So that's everything except 2 undiscovered things. So I'm gonna look this up real quick. I've already spoiled myself that there's in-game content that only appears, but I need to know what the other thing is. It's probably some quest for somebody that they'll give me at some point, but I gotta know. The Strand. What are the last 2? Yep, I don't even know what the second to last one is, so I'm gonna not spoil myself on what it is this time. The name is interesting, though. Helltear. I guess at some point I'll go to Helheim. Something spicy. Why am I going this way? Go to the Mystic Gateway. Mystic Gateway. Alfheim. We are here. It could be here. Before I go, so those are done. Nothing changed. Got those. Got the stuff in the canyon. There's a Berserker gravestone. I've got everything else in the Barrens. So there is a thing in the Barrens I need to do. There it is. We'll go there. We'll see if they're out-leveled. If they've out-leveled me again. If they're out-leveled me, I won't do it right now. But if they haven't out-leveled me, we'll send it and see what it's like. Canyons. I even remember where that gravestone's at. It's in a very ritzy-looking arena, in fact. Oh shit, that was faster than I was expecting.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
Good idea.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freyr so revered here so quickly upon his first arrival?
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, but before my time. You tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Girth to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back.
Great feat.
He set his aim on the grandest of gestures.
Tell me more.
He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the World Tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by Light and Dark Elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight, I suppose making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Jesus. That's gotta be one of the longest stories yet.
A gravestone. No doubt a berserker awaits.
Alright. See if a skull pops up further level. I'm just assuming it's gonna be more than one at this point. Well,
Who's next? Kratos, we need you.
well, that's 3. That's noticeably worse than 2. But they don't have skulls for their levels. So I'm gonna give it a few tries.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the playful.
Kratos, are you okay?
Do I look okay?
Surrender!
We got bigger problems than that. I mean, there's got to be a gimmick to this fight, right? I mean, Freya can keep the aggro from 1 decently, but 2 at once? That's just a nightmare.
Come under the cruel, dagger the cold, and bitter the playful. Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I need you to pull aggro, Freya. I can't deal with 3 of them. I'm gonna wait till my gear score is higher and come back. These might just all be end game, come back with higher gear score type things. The first two are very doable. I could take three or four hits from all of them. They were one-on-one fights. Obviously, the guys in the mine, I can't even... The mine, I can't even come close to right now. These guys, the game is saying... You know, they're purple health bars, so they're a higher level than me. But they're not skulls, at least. I can take, like, 3 hits. But there's 3 of them. And Freya's not doing her job holding the aggro of even one of them, so...
Much of the sand has been cleared away.
I'm gonna need better gear.
Storm rages beyond that pass.
Desperately need better gear.
Another half-goofa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
We're about to find out.
For us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
Come on, Freya, figure it out.
I remember when Freya and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
Berserkers are not liked by players, if I recall correctly. Fight them on equal terms, or if you are stronger, they are not balanced. Well... I'll keep attempting the ones I run across, but if they got a purple health bar or a red health bar, or it's a 3-on-1, then I'll wait till I have better gear for sure. Gear level matters a lot in the first game. I have to imagine it matters a lot in this game too. Level of the axe, for example. Well, I can't even look at the future levels, but I think it goes to 8 or 9, and it's currently at level 4, so we got a ways to go on strength of things. The grip's on level 8.
Wow! Best we start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave!
Fuck is this? I need to unfollow this, please. Oh, there's another one here. Well, stands to reason the Berserker in the later section of the map would be even higher level, but I guess we can find out.
I see an entrance!
Alright, send it. Time to save another jellyfish.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture, it is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
She's got a weird tummy rumble. Hopefully it passes. Hello, Freya.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
What?
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound.
I guess
How
so.
odd.
I guess it worked. I'm slightly confused, but I guess it worked.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Mimir.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
Won't let me climb down there, huh? Well, why'd you mark it like that, then?
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
What are you talking about? We did it. Is there really nothing back? Maybe I come back to it later? I just want to make sure I didn't miss a jump-off point or something. I mean, I guess. Yep. I missed a jump-off point. Dwarven steel. Didn't think I'd be seeing Dwarven steel again. Even though it's built with Dwarven steel.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! It's down!
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemy to your left!
Well, game's happy with how many nests I've destroyed, which means there's probably one or two more. It's a lot more Hofkafus. Alright, these enemies are way lower level than me. So this whole section should be easy.
Poison left side!
Light elves.
Bomb. How we doing on this anyway? Okay, gotta use that a whole lot more because we're still on bronze. Gotta throw a whole lot more spears, and that one's maxed.
Throw your weapon at it!
Left side!
This guy's just floating, brother. Truly incredible damage. Why does that move even exist, man? Alright, the game is convinced there's still an enemy somewhere, so we're...
Night Elves don't often travel underneath the Barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Beard did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Not that. I want to know what it says. No, I want to know what the wall art says. I'll never know. I'll actually never know. I couldn't find it. It was just called wall art. I must have scrolled past it. I didn't see it. Outstanding. That'll work. Dwarven steel. They really expected me to come straight here as soon as I got the ability to, huh?
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
I don't see any other reason to do that, so...
hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The
She's
sky
so
was
horny.
oftentimes filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Guess that doesn't work. Can it repop, please? So I can start trying to workshop a location where I can hit it from. It's actually just just giving up on life. Hello. What could it be? No. Light runic attack. Interrupts and knocks back all enemies. Well, that was straightforward. Shattered runes. Fair enough, honestly, for how easy that one was. That's all I get, huh? Oh my god, it's a big jellyfish again.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufer. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will
suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death is purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone.
There sure is. What? It's not even hitting the back one. Damn. My game bug or something? It actually just won't hit the one in the back. What the fuck? Freya, if you got any ideas, I'm actually all ears, because I don't even know where to start. I can't get this one to work. And then the one over here that feels like it definitely should work, doesn't. Guess that'll help.
Good. Almost there.
Yep.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
It was diabolical. Missed a legendary chest and an artifact. Well, I hope they're on the way out. Because, well, you know what? Sometimes you just gotta wait 2 seconds.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Yep, that's everything. Whispering Slab. Return the slab. Heavy runic attack. Fiery shockwave attack that sends enemies flying back. Certainly got a much faster cooldown. Sure. Come on, Freya, keep up.
The fate of these creatures reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. But no metal could hold such a power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the king's who unlocked the box. Died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
Now this is loot. Stonewood. Hi, Freya. That old familiar feeling.
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim.
Time to end this storm.
looks about right. Wake up, Bobby, it's jellyfish time. Free the half of us. Cheap.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
Misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos.
I feel so happy they'll get laid
This
soon.
land sings once more. We've done good here.
Well, I think they just killed themselves, because I see some babies floating around.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in our freshly lit barrens?
Goodbye, giant jellyfish. Now there are baby jellyfish. Great Odin's raven. Statue of Freyr. That was beautiful. It's pretty cute.
A statue of my brother. How quaint.
That's odd. The runes are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together. Light and dark, which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace,
Far
but
cry.
perhaps it served as a monument, one that symbolizes the potential for peace.
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His god, his very presence was what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Way to go, jackass. At least he carries the crystal a little bit faster than the first game.
These crystals contain their own light.
You're right. Normally we'd have to provide our own. Perhaps slotting a crystal on the opposite side could shed some light on this mystery.
You said monument. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it will serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
That's true. Can't believe DSP ruined puzzles forever. Hayden, holy. What a message. You're right, though. But holy. How are you, lad? Doing okay just walking home? I am in a Discord call if you'd like to join.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
I love the Schizo podcast. It's the best podcast. At least I think I am. Yeah, no, I'm in a Discord call.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his...
Invoke the storm. Oh my god, he's joined the Discord call. Hello, lad. Yeah, it's pretty cold here too. Yeah. I don't mind it too much. It delays me having to start mowing my yard. Nah, you're fine.
Presents.
You are not funny.
Anything interesting, brother?
The enlightened Juan. Making sure there's nothing up here before I turn the lights off. Looks like there isn't. Let's go. No, it's fine. I love having every puzzle in the game instantly explained to me. Kratos, you have to put the crystal into the crystal holder. Kratos. Thanks, Mimir. I'm on it. Do you work? I'm working right now, Bobby. This is my job. This is my sole source of income. Feel free to support me directly.
After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
Is present.
Better that way to rely on yourself. Well, I mean, I make very little streaming, but streaming's the only source of my income currently.
Continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
Aye. Fair bet this is the sanctum Bigveer spoke of in Vanai.
I get ad revenue and Twitch sub revenue. Streaming itself pays? No. God, no. I know Kick was floating the idea of actually paying some of their streamers. I don't know if they ever actually started doing that, but Twitch definitely doesn't.
I suppose you're right. It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
Yep. once you reach a certain number of subs, you start making enough money streaming, especially once you start doing like sponsored content and stuff. But no. I make very, very little streaming. On average, it's probably $40, $50 a month.
Love to breed Gulag cubs in Vanaheim. I wonder if these two are the descendants of the Gulag he brought here long ago.
That explains how they got to the desert. Another gift for the Dark Elves.
How did I miss that? How do you get by with that? I don't. It doesn't even come close to paying all my bills. I see, not gonna pry more. You're not prying. Ow.
Need to take out those springs, brother.
I've been better. No. This is a main game. Yep. I don't need much to be content with life, electricity, water, internet, PC, some clothes, food, and water. I'm happy I don't consume a lot. Yeah, basically the same, but streaming definitely doesn't provide all that. Streaming comfortably and consistently pays my phone bill for my smartphone. That's about it. Strength and cooldown.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
You're one of great Odin's ravens. Oh, I see. We're working with portals, huh? I work part-time is basically how I do. Yeah. As long as I don't accidentally have children. Accidentally? Wait a second. Is it time to explain the birds and the bees to you? How is this missing? Am I losing my fucking mind? I'm watching it phase through the fucking bird. Hello? That was bizarre. And not Reynad's bizarre. Yeah, he like stupidly, dumbly monetized it, so it's basically just Hearthstone all over again. Spend money every expansion or fall behind, haha. Yep. Yes, it is. I don't work since September. It is honestly getting to me. I cooked to find something to do 8 days ago. I got my last cash for getting released from work without warning. Yeah, I wish we had something like that in the US. Although I quit my last job, so it wouldn't actually have affected me.
A key?
A key.
Must open something around here.
There's unemployment if you get fired, yeah. But because I quit, I wouldn't qualify. Also, I think I wouldn't have been able to draw that much because I'd only been working for him for about a year and a half. It's some percentage of your income, though, so I probably would have been able to draw for maybe a month or two. But the whole time you're drawing, you have to, like, submit paperwork that you're looking for a different job. So there's just been a constant fucking headache for, like, 25% of my normal income for, like, a month and a half. So I didn't wait to get fired. Could have done the old meme of trying to get fired, but... I did not shit on my desk. 4 months of free payment and 2 additional pay from the employer. Yeah, that's nutty. We definitely don't have anything like that. The employer does have to pay for unemployment, but yeah, we don't have anything like that. Am I losing my fucking gourd? How do I do this? That's covered in bullshit. Well, the head's not saying we can't do this, Kratos, which means I have the stuff necessary for it. It's just I have to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be at to get it. I'm so confused. Normally there'd be an angle you could sit on, and fucking dogs won't stop following me. How was Oh, those are hell brambles. Fuck me. I thought they were shit that would burn away when I broke the right thing. I just need to get a spot where I can bury the chaos blades in the wall. Astounding. I hate video games. Wow, so difficult. I don't believe it. They're retreating. We won. Dwarven steel. Come on, Freya, get on the dog sled.
I wonder, how'd these two pups end up yoked to the sled?
Ever try flying in a sandstorm? I imagine Freyr showed the Dark Elves that Gulon could be trained to pull a plow. They must have found new uses for them once the sandstorm arrived. I imagine they're now bred to aid in traveling the surface.
How often can you use Rage Burst? I can use Rage Burst every 94 seconds. No, that's not Spartan Rage. It gives me rage meter in order for using Spartan Rage though. This is where we came in at, isn't it? I don't want to go this way. Is that where I came in at? Yes, it is. Okay, yes, I do not want to go that way. I do want to check this Berserker gravestone and see if it's a Berserker I can actually kill at my current level.
Berserker gravestone. Prepare for another fight.
Alright. Let's find out. It's even deeper in the desert than the last one, so I assume it's going to be an even higher level. We'll send one attempt at least. Well, that's an annoying attack. So when she gets away from me, I have to chase her. The last guy who did these kind of gimmicks, I had to stay away from him. Wonderful. That's alright. This might be doable. We'll see. She's got a purple health bar, so she's a higher level than me, but might be doable. Welcome back. Oh, wow, that comes out fast. I think this is doable. I just have to chase her anytime she back steps away. What's the deep lore on what? They're ghosts of powerful warriors, I think. Uh-oh. Ow. Well, Spartan Rage time. I'm dead. Yep. very doable. It's gonna take me probably 10, 12 tries like the very first one of these guys did, but it's doable. Not ideal. Not ideal. You know what? We call that a restart. Horrible timing on the parries from me. That's all me. Oh, it's a ton. Don't worry about it. It's an insane amount. Yeah, it's fine. Jesus Christ. That's supposed to interrupt that. It's very doable. Can't help thinking about how much easier this probably would be if I just came back in 2 levels, but it's very doable. Just get good. Learn the tells. Learn the counters to the tells. Bad. What the fuck? Runic attacks A are supposed to interrupt those moves, and B, what the fuck? What's the fucking point of the runic attacks interrupting enemy attacks if it's not gonna work? It worked on every other berserker so far. What's this bitch's problem? Holy hell. I'm not even mad that that was a restart. I'm mad that the shit that's supposed to work didn't work at all. At least that still interrupts. Not ideal. Fuck me, the axe throw is supposed to be the counter and there's no time to do it in. I'm gonna give this 10 more attempts, and if not, I'll come back with better gear. The purple health bar is letting me know she's a higher level, and there's no reason to be doing this when she's a higher level. Because my strongest attacks are barely even moving her health bar. It's very silly. Spartan rage. I can barely even see the blip of her health bar moving each punch. Oh my god, it's miserable. And I'm dead. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, 9 more attempts. She'd be dead if I was her level, because I get her to under half health when I'm under leveled. It's so disappointing. Why did they add levels to God of War? Same shit that ruined Assassin's Creed. That makes it good, right? I love buying the digital deluxe edition of video games. One's a stun bar. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, bitch!
And now, invoking Lyra after what they did.
Lyra? I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom, full of artists and poets. But it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Hrolf. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home, I assume.
Activating Glacial Permafrost. While Permafrost is full, triggers a realm shift. Nice fight, thank you. I'll be honest, she was easier than the first guy I fought. The first guy I fought was way harder and he was my level. Her shit was actually very easy. It just took so many attempts to get it down to where, you know, she didn't hit me 3 times across the course of the fight, which would have killed me. So she hit me like twice, and then I Spartan Rage to heal, and then she hit me again, and then it was alright from there. What could it be now? It's so bizarre that the one in the deeper desert is a lower level. Actually, it's probably not a lower level. It's probably the same level as the other ones, but the other one's a 3-on-1 fight, so obviously I'm not fucking dealing with that until I'm a higher level. But yeah, I think of the 3 berserkers I've killed, she's actually the easiest moveset-wise. It's just the fact that she was a higher level than me. Kratos. Can't believe Aiden hates his cat. Damn, he deserves it, okay. I'm not falling for this trick again. Okay, I'm slightly falling for this trick again. Fantastic. Oh, give me a break. Oh, give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. What's with all the hilts? Hyperion grapple and Hyperion pull skills do extra damage and stun. Who gives a shit? Not me. Oh my god. Why's it gotta be like this? Knowing Ubisoft loot system and item management? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I may not have played God of War 1 to 3, but I know back in those days you just got gear upgrades. It's like, oh, here's the Fists of Hercules. It's like, damn. Can't I go farm 98 different grips for the Fists of Hercules? No, sir. Here's your fists. Enjoy. Upgrade of HP and mana, and that was basically it. Yep. I'm shocked to learn there was a mana system in God of War. I can't picture Kratos casting spells. Magic missile.
Sooner or later, we're gonna have to find a lock to put them in.
It's blue balls. I just called it that. The sex minigame. To get it back. Now we're talking. The CEO of sex. Probably that guy is marrying a very attractive blonde lady, so it stands to reason he's still the CEO of sex. I don't know why it started or where it originated, although I could probably guess on a board perhaps called TV. But, you know, in the MCU Spider-Man films, Peter Parker has a friend who's not Harry Osborn. I don't know his name. Maybe Ned? Actually, maybe do know his name. I think his name might actually be Ned. Anyway, it's this really fat, like, Pacific Islander looking guy. Or East Asian guy. And there's a meme where he's referred to as the CEO of sex. And I don't know why. But I do know that it makes me laugh to call him the CEO of sex. Probably.
Freya, the flower.
Freya, a flower. Stick it up your cooch.
A dawn bloom.
Just gonna do it. Better look away. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. These guys that I can't interact with. But are clearly enemies for later in the game.
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvis Stonefoot.
Seriously, these guys are obviously enemies. Bjarg Stormir. Yule Skeleton Face.
If you're hoping to wake up the troll, I think you'll need to use a different relic.
Because that's triggered twice, I think it does mean that the thing involved in waking them up must be a relic. I don't have a relic that would work, do I? Don't think so. So I guess at some point I'll get a relic that works for waking them up. Oh boy. Another gay ingredient to make my gay stew. The only Marvel thing I have watched is Iron Man 1 and 2, Spider-Man with Billy Maguire, and Ghost Rider, if it even counts. That's just about it. I mean, Ghost Rider counts, but I don't think they've done an MCU Ghost Rider. It's weird.
Mimir, tell me more of Yari.
After leaving his family, he wandered the realms in search of something unnameable. But in all his wondrous travels, nothing satisfied him. Until he met another wanderer in search of something similar. Unnameable. He was called Soma.
Hey, I called it. It's gay sex. Let's go. Got a quest randomly in Midgard that was like, find the ingredients of these two lovers. And I'm like, I bet they're gay. They are gay. Let's go. This game came out in 2022. 100% chance they're gay. You'd love to see it. Outstanding. I wonder if one of the two characters is randomly referred to as she in the Russia and United Arab Emirates versions of the game. I hate BlackRock so much, man. I wonder how they're even allowed to exist. apparently if you have enough money, politicians will just not care about who you give your money to. But you have to be really rich first. If you're like kind of rich and you give money to people you're not supposed to give money to, you'll get arrested for it. But if you're super rich and you give money to people you're not supposed to give money to, there you go. Yeah, just own all the land. You'll own nothing and you'll be happy. That's what they said like 8 years ago, right? Turns out you're not going to have a choice in the matter. Yeah. You'll own nothing, you'll live in the pod, you'll eat the bugs, and you'll be happy. And now they've made it legal in, was it the UK? I think it was the UK. It's like you can have up to 10% insects in all of your food. It has to be declared, yeah, for sure. In the US, if they made that legal, they'd just be able to include it under natural flavors, which is how they get away with a lot of shit in the US. Everything is just natural flavors. I do know for a long time in the US, Hershey's chocolate specifically has been able to have like 4 or 5% insect parts. So like obviously they must have had like some kind of massive bug infestation and they couldn't keep them out of the chocolate vats or whatever. And they just lobbied somebody in Congress to be like, hey, we're going to have a lot of bugs in our chocolate. Is that cool? And they were like, give me money and it'll be all right. Well, Hershey's chocolate is just brown. It's also not chocolate. I believe my understanding is correct. It's chocolate flavored product, something along those lines. Yeah. Save me, Freya. I don't know how I've lived this long in this fight. It's about to end, though. There it goes. Alright, respawn me with full health, please. Thank you. It's depressing how many times in this playthrough the game is just not giving me the resources necessary between fights. And it's just, okay, how long can I survive in this fight before I die? And then it will respawn me with full health. And there's no actual downside other than wasting my own time. So why did they not just have Kratos restore to full health between every fight? That's what I want to know. Because one of the first scenes in the game is Atreus is hurt and Kratos is like, heal, son. So if they wanted to go for this nonsense bullshit where you never have enough resources to be fully healed between your fights, they should have just healed you to full. And then they could have made the fights as however hard they wanted to. Because they could have always balanced around the player always being at full health. Also, Kratos fully heals in a cinematic right after fight against Baldur at the very beginning of the game. That was last game, but yes. Alright, just don't die to this guy and everything's Gucci. What the fuck am I locked onto? That works. Like, seriously, obviously that fight was hard. Why not just heal me up to full? I'm sitting here missing 50% of my health bar after one fight. Just heal me up to full now that the fight's over. You don't have to give me full rage, but heal up my health. I know why they didn't do it, because they give you the option to substitute out your Spartan rage for Spartan heal, which is just ridiculous. Goddess of Life is with you. You can't tell me that Norse gods in this game are weak and useless. No, they're weak and useless. Except for Thor. I got 2 ways to go. I'm not going to go that way just yet. It feels like it must be progression into some kind of side quest. So I'll take the other path first. Oh, hey, it's a purple thing. And a rune tear.
A token.
Or, sorry, a realm tear.
The elves made a few of these.
Alright, whatever's in this hole, kill me. I'll respawn. Running time. I'd love to live in a world where Freya could pull the aggro of one of them, so that I'm not in a 2-on-1 against 2 guys who are above my level. They're only 1 level above my level, which I think is forced by default on hard when you're in a level appropriate zone. But at the same time, Freya, please, just pull aggro from one of them. Because just like every other enemy in this game, they're fucking tanks. Which is great game design, by the way. I love how every enemy you go up against in this game is a fucking tank. I thought you died! Who are you? What the fuck is that? Fuck off. I thought I was doomed when one of them came back as a Draugr. I thought the other one was going to come back as a Draugr too. I don't know why he didn't. I guess because I killed him with the Blades of Chaos or something. I don't fucking know. Got some crafting materials at least. Fortunately, it's old crafting materials, not the new ones. Is that really all that was here? Just the collectible and the realm tear? I guess that's fine. Oh my god. I know I'm playing on hard, but does every encounter have to be against enemies that are just damage sponges? Fuck me.
Something is coming, and it's not happy.
Wow! You're a big boy. I was holding parry block as much as I could. Not ideal, but I'll take it. For what? Not ideal. Good shout, Freya, honestly, because I would have not thought that was gonna just keep happening.
What on earth was a Drake doing back there?
Kill Drake, one of two. There's at least three.
Imprisoning a Drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way.
It was level appropriate, at least. Other than having to deal with a gigantic enemy that was at times partially off my camera, the fight itself was very easy. As can be checked by the fact that I got it first try. My first time ever fighting that enemy type. Last second dodges empower Kratos' next attack based on his strength. Strength, strength, strength. I have enough slots that I could slot that in, but I'm gonna wait until I can have that plus Emblem of Illusion. Although, what are these giving me? Stun damage inflicted based on... Nah, I'll keep that going too. There's really nothing back there. It's just a Drake. What a scam. Where's my loot? I mean, I guess the loot is what the Drake dropped, but still, where's my loot? Yeah, where's my 1/6 piece of some legendary gear item that I'll end up not using? Kill all 6 Drakes to get your Drake shield. It gives you 5% resistance against Whimsy. You know, I gotta get that Whimsy resistance up.
Jewelry. Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
That's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us sending them to the dwarves.
I'm rich. I've done it. I broke enough pots to get credit for the highest tier labor of breaking pots. Well done, Kratos. And so Kratos cast himself from the highest cliff.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day. We can browse at our leisure.
He's the greatest Vandal now. Good job. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna keep breaking them because they give me hack silver. Please don't be a treasure map. Thank God it's just a lore scroll.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Developed a conscience. You hate to see it.
Look here.
Elon Musk could never.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here, forgotten.
The Arbiter. What would you have your Arbiter do? Oh, Jewel of Yggdrasil, that's big boy time. I can slot on that new set of enchantments. Enchantment. Treasure map. What did I just say? Not a treasure map.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription.
I mean, it looks very similar to where I just fought the Drake, but it's like mirrored or something. Maybe that's right outside where I'm currently standing? Don't know. Don't fully recognize it. It looks very similar to where I fought the Drake at, though.
The console.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Why didn't they put Sandal in what? In Veilguard? Better question, why didn't they trans Sandal in Veilguard? He's autistic after all. What a time to be alive. What?
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
The librarian? Oh my god.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
Shield strike now!
I'm not gonna make it in time. This isn't gonna go well for me. Human stupidity is the only resource that can't dry up, is what my dad says. Yeah. Motherfuck. Wake up, Kratos. We're gonna one-shot this. Motherfucker! Thought I was holding... Oh, you know what? I tapped evade. And I've already learned that you don't actually get iframes on the first few frames of evade in this game for some fucking reason. So I bet I evaded away from blocking, which caused me to take damage. Why you wouldn't put iframes on the first few frames of an evade in a game, I don't know, but they went for it and decided it was a good idea. Didn't actually mean to pop that, but send it. I'm missing enough health, it'll probably be worth it, so. Freya, you're using the wrong fucking arrow type. Three of them? I thought it was two of them. That's not good.
She's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Don't do it. Don't stab me in the back now.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Oh my god. Kratos is learning. Who the fuck is Big Veer? They keep referencing Big Veer. I've already forgotten or never knew who the fuck Big Veer is. Is he in my fucking... No, he won't be in the enemies page. Allies page? Friends, Big Veer. Who is Big Veer? Bella and Big Veer. Oh, it's the fucking random dark elf guy? What the fuck? I didn't know his name. Are you shitting me? Good old Big Veer. We gotta get Big Veer working. He's so important to the plot. He's a funnier character than we've ever had before. Holy shit, Big Veer, my ass. Alright, well there's the tower. So I think that's where the treasure map was pointing? Yeah, okay, there is a circular area over there. It's just I couldn't go into it, so I wrote it off in my brain as a wall. Treasure map complete. Dwarven steel. Amulet enchantment. Strength and luck. Strength and runic. Strength and cooldown. Just strength. Yeah. Should probably equip those once I repair the amulet. What are we doing here? I'm missing a raven and a Nornir chest. Okay. Got everything in the burrows. I definitely didn't hear a raven when I was in the library. So there's probably still a random bit somewhere that I haven't actually been to yet. somewhere with a Nornir chest and a raven. That looks familiar. I think I've been there. Definitely been there. I know I've been here, but I forgot what was up here. Oh yeah, funny troll guy, who I can't currently do anything with. He's so funny. Definitely been over there. Been in there, looted all that. Nothing back there. Aiden, wake up. Oh no. Got Aiden snoring in my ear. It's alright. I'm trying to locate a Nornir chest and an Odin Raven that I've missed somewhere. Problem is, with it being a Nornir chest, it could be something stupid, like I have to come back here later for some other quest, and it unlocks a little bit of a zone that I can't actually currently get into. Definitely been here. That was a regular legendary chest, not a Nornir chest. Where could it be? .3PO, where could he be? Come in, 3PO. Checked this. So what I'm gonna do is I check this corner over here. Yep. So I'm going to look at the collections guide for this location, and I'm going to find where the last Odin Raven is, and if it's like, you come back to this location later, then I won't worry about it anymore. Forbidden Sands. God of War Ragnarok. Take me to the Odin Ravens, please. Okay, there was nothing about a hidden one, so I've just genuinely missed it. I need to go to about here and look for a raven. And then that means I've genuinely missed the Nornir chest too, I guess. Okay, I've got that raven. I remember that's the one that didn't want to die. Where's the next raven at? Definitely got that Nornir chest. I don't know how I could have missed that raven, so I'm just going to assume I've got that one. Apparently there's a raven over by Freyr's Gift, which is the big statue. Definitely would think I've got that one, but I'm missing one. There's only 4. There's a raven that flies around right here. I remember hitting it. So I've definitely got that one. Okay, where's the first Odin Raven at? Because I guess that one's the one I missed. Oh, hidden area. Hidden area. By the Sanctum. Did not do it. Won't read any more past that. Alright. This right here is destructible, apparently. Yup. That's a bit rude. There's all kinds of collapsed rocks in this game. Now you're gonna make me start thinking they were all destructible. Kratos isn't doing so hot. Looks like he needs someone to come around and kill him real quick. So he'd be at full health again. This is what I mean, though. Like, he needed some kind of passive health regen or something. It's so dumb that I haven't fought anything in, like, 10 minutes. And I'm sitting on 1/8 of my health the entire time.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Big Veer can teach them otherwise.
Good old Big Veer. Most important character to ever exist. Come on. Outstanding. That brazier is very far away. Very far away. Ah. Oh. That didn't really help. Is there a grenade I can throw? Because these are all, like, grenade throw distances. I'm guessing there's no actual way for me to get it over there. So I'm guessing I have to use sigil arrows on the campfire? Okay, you messed that up, Freya. Jesus Christ. Yep. Just had to remember how exactly that worked. Alright. And I might have to do something somewhat similar for that one. Same gimmick over here. there wasn't a fire up there, yeah. Fuck me. If I just had the upgrade. Oh, I can afford the upgrade. For an extra runic arrow. Should be all I need. Oh, fuck you, game. How? Oh, I know how, because I can only have 2 active. I'm deleting it. It's not the game deleting it. I need to use 3-sized. What? How is that not connected? I hate video games so much. How is that not connected? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. At least I got plenty of time to regenerate rage, I guess. This better be worth it. I do an apple, sure. 2 more. %of Alfheim complete. This side of the desert completely complete. Yep. Yep, those are all done. So it's just a berserker and an undiscovered thing over here. And then this path should also be finished. Nope, 2 undiscovered things in the Strand. And the Temple of Light's finished. Alright, well all the dungeons are finished anyway. That's fine. Get me out of here. And, how long's the stream been going? We're at 7 hours? Alright, we got another hour. We can go do a main quest, I guess. Either that or go to Muspelheim. Main quests in this game take a long fucking time. I'm probably better off doing Muspelheim and seeing what the hell's going on there instead. Can't wait for it to just be the combat challenges all over again. It's going to be incredible. You love throwing axe? Well, this is the game for you. Kratos, you've got to throw your axe. And then throw your axe. And then throw your axe. And then throw your axe 20 more times. Because every enemy is a damage sponge. Well, thanks, Mimir. That's good advice. Daddy gave you good advice. It gets smaller when I pull on it. Mmm. Armpit of Muspelheim. Stinky. Armpit. They were ahead of the curve on that fetish. 2022, nobody was talking about armpits. Hey, Brock. Oh boy, it's a chest.
Here to get rowdy, huh?
I guess.
Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
How about that? The sea did lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
What do you know of the trials?
Oh, just your usual Muspelheim challenges of violence and slaughter. Rumor was it's Surtur's way of honing his blades, but I think he's just as much a sucker for blood sport as the rest of us.
An ash petal.
Alright, upgrade the amulet, please. Yay. And then everything was lit up over here for some reason. Divine Ashes. Successful axe ranged attacks now generate permafrost. Oh boy. Oh boy. I guess I get these from doing Muspelheim. Increase the damage of the blade's runic attacks when the immolation skill gauge is fully charged. Spear attacks against Sonic afflicted enemies deal bonus damage and build bonus Maelstrom skill charge. No, no thanks. Permafrost Immolation Maelstrom skill gauges increase when blocking or parrying. I mean, that's alright. It's definitely not better than increased timing window on parries, but you know. Gotta do something with your time, right?
What's the Witch of the Woods need? The Aesir will be running scared. What are you looking for?
Holy, I finally get a new hilt. Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. Slam the ground to create an explosion of satyr poison, leaving behind a hazard.
The stream of anguish. I'll be damned. Kane's legacy, as poisonous as the man himself.
What? This one's marked as a quest. Am I supposed to sell it to you? Wasn't I supposed to give it to Brigveer? Am I high? Am I misunderstanding that quest? Okay. Weird. Anyway. It was these, okay. Strength up, strength and cooldown, strength and runic, strength and luck. That'll work. My stats are all still so low. Strength and defense not even halfway to max. And all of my other stats are like a quarter or worse. Like a fifth or worse even. That's wild. Alright, let's see what these Muspelheim challenges are like. Oh, there's the first one. Or they're all just from the same area, I guess? That's nicer than having to climb to all of them. That's for sure. You alive over there, Aiden? Nuggies? What the hell? I don't have any nuggies. Where are my nuggies? I do have some chicken in the fridge. I might have that for dinner. I don't see a single one of those. Well, I guess I'll start from the one on the left and see what the hell these challenges are. Get an idea of the environment before I start the challenge, I suppose. Can't go up there. Guess that's where the enemies will be coming from.
We could always warm up first.
Defeat all enemies within the time limit. Avoid taking damage. Love that I'm playing this on hard. This is gonna be a nightmare. Dead. Good old hard difficulty, huh? I need to kill 16 enemies in one life on hard in this game. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute. Stack up in the corner. Can't start like that.
Any of these challengers catch your eye?
Enemy behind you.
Okay, I must have this backwards. You don't do the frost bar with the frost weapon. You do fire weapon. That makes more sense. I'm not alright. this is wonderful. Oh my god, this lock-on system is miserable. Fuck me. Fuck me! Are you kidding me? Obviously that won't interrupt at all. It's only the strongest attack the Blades of Chaos have. Holy shit, this fucking game pisses me off so much sometimes. Oh, fuck me. That'll work. Where'd the fucking knockin' come from? He wasn't here last time. Fuck off.
Kratos, a chest appeared. We completed the challenge, but there's more here we haven't seen. Could there be other arenas?
Definitely not. That's crazy talk. The fuck? Shoulder guard of Undying Pyres. When the permafrost immolation or maelstrom skill fully charged, Kratos gains a shield that prevents the first hit taken from resetting the gauge. Huh. It's got a lot of stats. A lot of stats.
warm up first.
Avoid taking damage. This is gonna go well. 15 enemies. They can't take damage. Oh god, it's a nightmare. That'll work. That's a different one? Oh, no, it's just an update to the bestiary, okay.
Enemies down.
This one's done now, right?
We could always warm up.
Thank you. Imagine they're only going to get more difficult from there.
I have seen a sword like this before. It holds combat challenges.
So true, Kratos, so true. Still am expecting to see something for that Nornir chest out there, but I guess not. Oh, the swords are the Nornir chest icon. I guess I have to do all 3 swords and then I'll open the chest. Opponents rapidly regenerate from any damage. Throw orbs into the realm tear to close it before time runs out. That's a new one.
Get ready. Incoming right side.
I can't stress enough that I was spamming block and parry through all of that. I guess this is a reset. I don't see myself winning this. Just let him hit me. We'll reset that. I'm not even halfway done. One guy did 80% of my health bar. That's not ideal.
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice?
Nope. Not going as well as it went the first time. Thank you, Freya. The fuck did he go?
Down before it poisons us all.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. What the fuck? Go in the hole. Fuck off, bitch.
Behind you, brother.
Frey, you're messing things up for me. I know you're trying to help, but you're messing things up for me. Okay. Mechanic I had no idea it existed. Don't mind me, I'm just running in a circle. Don't mind me just running in a circle. What about the one on the right? Quite the reach. Not that I'm complaining. God damn it. Alright, game chill. Not the cleanest, but it worked. I'm glad you thought so. Increase the gain rate of permafrost, immolation, and maelstrom skill gauges. That's fun.
Which challenge will it be today?
Throw orbs into the realm tear.
Left side incoming.
Kill glowing enemies to collect orbs. Okay.
Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void. Behind you, incoming.
Yes, yes.
Good, that's the way.
What a throw. Whiffed completely.
Like these before?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Thought that was a little too easy. You better drop more. Ow. What the fuck? fucking problem? Thank God it's over. I didn't want to do a round 3 of that. I'm out of all my bullshit. No special unique item from that one? I'm kind of disappointed. Alright, we got a lot of movement abilities in this one, so that's... Probably need to do aerial kills. Kill the elite while keeping the population under the limit. The hell am I, Blackrock? Keep enemies out of the rings until... Keep enemies out of the rings until... Oh my god. These both sound miserable. I'll start with this one. Think you got enough health? Good night, Blackrock. See you tomorrow. I'll see you, man. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm just doing these stupid trials. What else is new, Freya? Oh, God. I don't like my odds here. At all. 2? Brother. I don't care that they're only level 2. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I noticed. I think I would have won that. I just need to stay alive for 2 more seconds. That's annoying. Alright, so get as much as I can get in the first wave, because You're not getting any... There's no shot on wave 3. At best, you might be able to keep them out of a 1. And of course, they spawn in on top of it. Alright, well that went better than the first time. That's for sure.
Enemy behind you.
Yeah, you can have that one. I'm just keeping this one clean. Yep. Don't mind me. Which one am I going to try to keep clean, I guess, is the question. I like the one over here, but it's open to ranged attacks is the problem. Grim, I can deal with. Jesus, that's a lot of enemies already. What the fuck? You're supposed to be dead. I don't know that I do have this, in fact.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Uh-huh. Alright, well I can't completely abandon 2 of them. Unless, maybe if I have a completely flawless, because I only needed like 3 more seconds there. At least I'm getting kill credit for some challenges, I guess. What the fuck? I dodged both of those attacks! They hit behind... Just restart. What the fuck was that? Every single enemy went for the one circle I was on? Come on, give me a fucking break. Maybe there is... Actually, it only is one circle. Anyway, absolute god-awful RNG with the enemy attacks. Just a restart. Fuck me, man. I'm already at half health. Give me a fucking break. These enemies are so dog shit. Just infinite hyper armor on every attack. Give me a break. The only Grims that are actually worth fighting are these fat ones. Because at least they get interrupted. Didn't even see yellow bar after my first one last time. Fuck me. Get the fuck out! How does that not interrupt you? No, this is not the RNG I need. What the fuck was that? I've become aware of this. Just lame it out like cross-teching.
We still haven't seen everything this area has to offer. There could be another arena. You choose the trial.
I'm choosing it. Kill the elite while keeping the population under control. Very healthy elite, huh? That's it, huh? I thought there were going to be waves. Okay. We take those. It's a lot of XP.
We've seen all the arenas and completed them. Maybe something's changed in the main chamber.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I could get a heavy runic attack for my spear. So surely there's combat here. I don't just get the rewards out of the chest and go about my merry way. Chaos Flame.
The steel's reacting to us. That sword.
Used to upgrade the Blades of Chaos. That's true. I'll go upgrade my Blades of Chaos first, though.
Your fire blades are looking a little cool. Hand 'em over.
Alright, well, my Blades of Chaos are now stronger than my axe. So I guess I'll be Blades of Chaosing for the foreseeable future. Oh, hey. I need Sovereign Coals to upgrade this. I've been getting Sovereign Coals all game. I haven't used the effect of this weapon once. I gotta be careful, because Sovereign Coals only come from one source that I'm aware of. I've never used the effect of this one once, and I also... Strength and cooldown's a great combination, but I'd want one that has 3 effects. So it's this, this, or this. So Hyperion Grapple and Hyperion Pull do extra damage and stun. Increase the damage of the blades to runic attacks when Immolation's full. Or this move that I never use. Strength cooldown and luck, Strength runic and cooldown, or Strength defense and vet. Okay, well, it's not that one. I guess we're going with this. The thing I'm already using. Leviathan Axe, you've been left behind. Not by choice. It's just how it be. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, remember?
Let's make something then.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Bloom just sends her love. Bless her spotty heart.
Wonderful.
Take care now.
Thanks, Brock. Alright, let's see what's on the funny sword.
It won't disappear. Not until we complete the other challenges.
What other challenges? Complete the final 6? Oh, no, not this shit again. Defeat 20 enemies within the time limit. 20? I'm not. Good shout. Do you mind, bro? Come here, big boy. You're part of my master plan. What the fuck? Where are the enemies at? Hello. Well, I gotta kill 2 enemies. I don't know what they are. In 7 seconds. Oh yeah, you're not dying in 7 seconds, are you? That was so close. That was so close. If I'd just been on the right side of the fucking thing for the wisps to show up, I could have got 2 kills 100%. That's so troll. Pun not intended. That one of the enemies I have to kill is a troll. Yeah, fuck you, I forgot. Where's the wisps? You're not a wisp. Where's the wisps?
Good, that's the way.
The metal's flowing towards the center.
How? What did we do?
We told it to move.
Fuck you, game. That was ridiculous. Actually, less than a second. Eight Asgardian ingots. Holy. Can see the advantages of doing this. Remember, Chaos Blades hit harder. They're a higher level. Take constant damage, but recover health by dealing damage. Oh, what could go wrong here?
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh, fuck a white. These things happen, Ymir. These things happen. And of course there's a Noken over here.
To move.
It's said that the weapons of Muspelheim retain the memories of those they killed, even after they're melted down.
That was honestly easier than normal fights. Getting a health burst after killing every enemy is less damage than I take in a normal extended fight. Luminous alloy. Can't even touch it now, okay. Lava do be flowing. It's shooby dooby doo. Door? Door. You're blocked.
Look, the runes on the ground. The same ones from the other arenas. They must be connected.
Must they be?
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot here?
It's a great question.
Sweat.
Luminous alloy.
That'll mess some folks up.
Even more luminous alloy.
Need something special?
That'll help.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I need more hack silver. Boy, I didn't think I was going to run into that issue anytime soon. Holy hell. Upgrades are expensive. That's crazy. I need so much more hack silver. I need so much more. Yikes.
Combination forge.
Sounds violent.
Endurance challenge survive.
I was right.
99 enemies.
To the left.
That guy's a higher level than me. Wrong weapon. These guys are level 8, I'm noticing. I'm still level 5. I guess we're not doing this anytime soon. Whatever the rewards are, I'm not meant to be here. I would say run around the arena, but those guys will actually catch me running around the arena, so... I guess we're done with Muspelheim until I'm level 7 or 8.
Why's it gotta be so friggin' hot?
Which means this is a great place to end today's stream. I will be back on again tomorrow. And let me make sure before I say this, but I think we're back into the story mode starting tomorrow's stream. Sigrun's Curse and the Guiding Light. What? I don't think I can interact with at least one of those. Let me check real quick before I do my send-off. Sigrun's Curse. Open the treasury door, find clues from... I didn't think I had part of the key. I thought I was still missing part of the key. I don't know where I would find that. I need way more hack silver as well. Dragon Claw. Dragon Scaled Armor. Wowie. The Crackle of Bilskirner. It'll be a one of if I do have it. Dollar Timber, I've only got one of those. We have not had an Atreus Everywhere section for a while. Alfheim Baron's Key Half. Okay, so it will be on here. I've got the Alfheim one. Because I thought... Yeah, I've only got one half of the vault key. I don't know why it's telling me to explore the vault. It's literally lying to me. I don't know where I got a mountain root from. I don't remember that. So I can't even touch the challenges. It's weird that it locks me out of the third one. I'm sure there must have been a third one. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. So I'd like to do it before I end today's stream. What the hell was I looking at? This door is definitely open. What the fuck? Okay. Door is open, but I can't interact with the sword. That's bizarre. Okay, no, this was definitely... That was definitely closed before. Might be slightly bugged out. Can I interact with the ones I was just doing? No, I already checked that. I cannot interact with this. Yes, I cannot interact with that. Back to the realm travel door, please. It's weird that I guess it's in case you get stuck on one of the challenges, you only have to do 2 out of the 3. It's weird, though. I don't like that. For something that's clearly an in-game challenge, like the enemies on like 5 of 99 are level 8, so it's clearly an in-game challenge, or a post-game challenge, perhaps, even. So it's weird that it won't let you do the 3rd challenge. Anyway, let's try this again. Sigrun thing I can't do. I could go back to Midgard to get the one treasure chest I haven't grabbed, which I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. The Eyes of Odin, yep, nothing new on that. The final challenges, nope, can't do that. Could go to Svartalfheim, but there's no reason to. Could go to Alfheim, no reason to. Could go to Vanaheim. Don't think I can get anywhere new. I think at some point I'm going to have to go back to Vanaheim because there's places on the map I need to be able to explore, and I can't. I don't know what Guiding Light is. Guiding Light on the Lake of Nine. Guiding Light on the Lake of Nine. Okay. Send me and I guess I'll find out. They're right there. Whatever they are. Well, that loaded quick. Guiding Light on the Lake of Nine. Oh, is that the explore the pieces of Tyr's armor or whatever? It must be. Tyr's statue, rather.
Vengeful Berserker gravestone.
Yeah, I haven't checked it yet. Let's see if it's even reasonable to do. That's not ideal. That also is not ideal. Well,
What is his connection to these spirits?
It's a symbol of their betrayal, their cruelty personified. The sooner we're done with it, the better.
If I can make peace with my blades.
I suppose you're right. If Skofnung rids the land of these bastards, I can stomach its presence a bit longer.
taking damage, blocking, and parrying all have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldown of the relic. Okay. The stats are that good at level 5? What? Last second evade activates realm shift. I don't want to lose that, but at the same time, it's flat defense. It's such a good effect, but fuck it, this armor's so good. Even looks fine. I take that back. I don't like the glowing bits at the bottom. Oh, roo. Holy shit, I'm stupid. I looked at this the whole time, and I was like, well, I can't go that way. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just play a bit more. I'm not going to stop the stream anytime soon. Let's clear this part of the map out. I can't believe I thought I couldn't get over here yet. I'm so embarrassed, genuinely. Back to the Atreus Everywhere system location. I'm definitely not set up for a fight, so let's see what this is. Probably a full heal in my near future. Yes, sir. I'll take that full heal. Start that fight exactly the same way, though, because I knocked his ads off the map right away. I love that. Thanks for it. Yeah, that was definitely a fight I was supposed to do earlier. Bonded leather and 7 hack silver. Let's go. I need so much hack silver. Alright. My Blades of Chaos are stronger than my axe, so we're going to be definitely seeing some Blades of Chaos for a little while, until the axe catches up. Mystic Gateway was added to the map. Second Realm Tear. Are you a little creature? Nope. You're just loot. Well, I'll take just loot. I'm not a picky man. Yeah, that'll do it. Dwarven Steel. Built with Dwarven Steel. Hello, loot. That worked out. Because I needed to go this way. I hear an Odin Raven. Where are you at, Odin Raven? There you are. God, they're a lot easier to deal with now. Holy! The ones that are perched, anyway. I was wondering if that would work, and boy, howdy, sure did it. Hell Bramble. Yes, sir.
Another sign from Fjortland, Lemire.
Can say that again. Maybe we'll get the other half of the key. Combat's actually fun when you're slightly over-leveled. Enemies stop becoming damage sponges. Isn't it incredible? I should have just played through this on default difficulty. I would have had a much better time of it, I think. Other than the little mini-bosses and bosses wouldn't have been a challenge at all.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
That's not working. Treasure. That is what you are. Bell number 1, bell number 2. It's so normal to swap to the axe once I start exploring, but I have to start using My stinky chaos blades. Oh, well, the third bell's back there, so until I solve that.
Up there.
Yes, Freya, I saw. Let's go check it out. Maybe it'll get me to the other side of the thing. Or maybe I just use sigil explosions to clear that nastiness.
Watch yourself.
Yes, yes.
Homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of the kingdom, you might not like it.
You see their antlers surge with energy. That seems to me an opportune moment to aim for the head. True.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly is.
Bop, 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 bop. Okay, that's where I climbed up at. The old oarsman. Your feet are turning black, Freya. That's probably a bad sign. Oh. Okay. I definitely wasn't expecting this.
There it is. The other staircase.
What? Why did I just do that? I'm so confused. I grabbed a chain and pulled it. What? I don't understand. I must have opened a gate somewhere, because now Freya's talking about a staircase. 200 hack silver. How are we doing on XP? We're doing a lot on XP. Wow. Okay. Just go ahead and max that out. How much do I like this one? I've used it basically all game, so let's, while we've got an astronomical amount of XP, let's just lock them in. And then Spartan Rage, I already maxed you out. Good. Relic, you already maxed. Head over to the skills page. Old Freya's got some stuff to do. There you go, Freya's sorted. Everything's bought. Almost everything's bought. Everything's bought. Everything's bought. Well, Kratos, you've got a cool 11k extra XP there. I've maxed out your rage. I've maxed out your... Well, I've maxed out your relics on your Leviathan blade. What about your relics over here? That's not changing. I like that move too much. There we go. We're almost level 6. Wow. I thought I saw a pickup icon pop for half a second over here. I guess not. Freya, I need you down here. Freya. Thank you.
The other half of the vault key.
Outstanding.
Now that we've made the key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Sounds like a plan, Mimir.
It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
Oh. Well, good old Helgi killed her entire family except for her brother. And then her brother killed Helgi. Oh boy. Poor Sigrun. Never mind, I don't no longer care about Sigrun. Shout out to the Jewel of Yggdrasil. We are so up. Could have had this for so long.
From the River Empire. Never been myself.
Egypt.
It's lovely.
Thank God I remembered to do that, because I get the unenviable feeling that the store's going to close behind me. Thank God I was wrong. Let me test something. Okay, you cannot, in fact, bang a spear nearby. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. So we got one in there, and one over there. So I'm going to say... faster than that? The sea stays for an insane amount of time. That one cleared real quick, so... There was actually an order to that, which I've never noticed before. I wonder if that's always been the case. Hello, Bloodmead. 2 to go. Hello, boyos. Missed an artifact at the Oarsman. How did I manage that? It's such a narrow place. How did I miss an artifact? It's even got its own little purple light glow, which means it must be on the snow somewhere if I missed it. Because it has to be somewhere I could actually have not seen the purple glow. We climbed up there. Purple light. Got one over there just now, so it's not going to be... Well, I say it's not going to be. It shouldn't be that close to there. Artifact number 2. I'm betting it's on some snow. Oh. I thought that was kick over, not go down. Frozen lightning, still cool as hell. Purple pickup item. That's a regular pickup item, but it means I didn't search this place all that well. $208 hack silver. Artifact. Are you here on some snow somewhere? I'm very surprised. I can't even figure out where it is I came into this zone from. That's interesting. I dropped into here from there, but how did I originally get here? I'll have to go back into the underside and climb that wall and figure out where it spits me out at. Because I'm very confused. How did I originally get here? Maybe when I pulled this, it closed something?
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her.
Yep.
Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrun and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrun and I spent with each other, she never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
Maybe. Lie by omission. Classic. Okay, where does this spit me out at? Because I couldn't find it from the other side. I never climbed up here. Okay.
More poetry. Delightful.
There's the artifact. What did pulling that chain do? It slid the room over or something? I'm at a complete loss right now. If that wasn't clear enough. I thought I climbed up this wall to leave this zone. Freya was standing here looking up at the wall, wasn't she? Am I losing my mind? Where did I originally climb up at? No, that was where I originally climbed up at. What did pulling that chain do? I'm at a complete loss. It had to have yanked this in a certain direction or something, and now climbing up that goes to a different spot. I'm flabbergasted. I wish I could have seen the chain do whatever it did from a different angle or something. I'm at a complete loss. I pulled them further apart or closer together or something, I guess. I'm actually flabbergasted. Anyway, I found the artifact. Found some more hack silver. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that does go a bit longer now. That'll do it. Being at a higher level sure is paying dividends. Melee attacks have a luck chance to critically strike, creating a damaging... Yeah, I've seen that. No thanks. Solid effect, but no thanks.
Iron peace, not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Dead end. Huh. Well, I guess there's no reason to ever go back in there then. Because it seems like you can't go back in there. Which is a good reason to not do it. So I wonder what happens when you miss the unique loot drops in Atreus sections, because it seems like you can never go back into them. I wonder if they show up in the cabinets? Is the loot that I'm finding in the cabinets with Atreus loot that I've missed? Because I've found like 3 or 4 items that weren't just the outfits. I wonder if that's what that is. Because there has to be a way to get them after you've passed through the area. Although I guess you could just miss them until New Game Plus. Not ideal, obviously, but it's just Atreus upgrades. I guess it doesn't matter that much. Hey, pups. Okay. I think that elephant tusk place will be up here. I think it's up here on my left. Also, thanks. That's a lot of hack silver. Thank you. I thought the elephant bit was around here. Clearly not. You say that every time we're here, and it freaks me out every time. Looking at the map, it confirmed that there's a buried treasure. Because we're on 1 of 2. So it's definitely here somewhere. You can see 2 realm towers from it. And there's something that looks like elephant tusks or a big rope. It's not the chain that I was just at. Huh. Came up here to make sure it wasn't up here. Gay campfire. Wait a little bit longer. I'm still looking for ingredients. There's no realm towers on this side. At least not where they would need to be. There's a Berserker gravestone at the King's grave that I haven't done. I guess one pops here when you've done all the other ones. That's all I can figure on that. It's probably the King. Bit of a spoiler there. Thanks, game. I'm basically just checking this area to make sure the funny elephant tusk looking location is not somehow over here, because I'd feel very stupid if I go around the entire Lake of the Nine looking for it, can't find it, look it up, and it's like, oh yeah, it's over by the King's grave. Based on the angle of the realm towers, though, it should be over in the west somewhere. I think. I guess it could be over there instead. I'll just do a loop over that way since it's the way I haven't gone yet. Nah, apparently there's a tier thing over here I've missed. Missed consistently. So I guess I will go check this side first. Must be this thing. Sure is. I've been here so many times. Missed this every time. That's crazy.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
About to say, that looked vaguely like where I need to be. But I'm not sure how I'd get up there.
Anything about the frozen dragon?
It was Baldur's. He took Atreus. Tried to escape with him. We fought on its back.
The things he put you through.
Odin gave the commands. The blame is his.
Demolition. Well, the treasure location was a location I had never been to. Guardian Ingot, Petrified Bone, Luminous Alloy. Luminous Alloy, my beloved, welcome back. Petrified Bone, Luminous Alloy. Guardian Ingot, Shattered Runes, Kratos XP. How about a big chunk of hack silver? Because I actually really need it. Helheim's Force. 12 strength, 3 vit. Set bonus I'm not really interested in. Okay, that's all the treasures done. That I currently have, anyway. The treasury it is, I suppose. What am I missing here? Missing a legendary chest, a lore, a artifact. No telling where they could be at. They could be literally anywhere. Probably somewhere story related if I was going to take a wild guess. Apparently there is a way back into Sanctuary Grove because something there is undiscovered. Two lores are there, which is interesting because it means they don't stack. So I'm missing only one lore at the Lake of Nine. Most likely it'll be something that I needed the spear for, and I've since forgotten about it. If I was going to go out on a wild guess. Let's go, dogs. Just got all these hack silver caches and stuff I've been finding. Anyway, my initial intuition was correct. It was in fact on that side. Is this anything? Well, if it is, it's not down here. Just gonna go on foot for a bit. Hello! Immediately rewarded. Chest. Oh. Nope. Just trying to swap to my blades, and then it didn't swap to my blades. And that got me hit, because I was focusing on getting my blades out. That move, right. Jesus. Where's the fourth one at?
Need to take out those springs, brother.
Cool. Where's the fourth one at? I hear it. No, you cock. Oh, I get to do that whole fight again because I was half a second too slow popping that runic attack. That's so fucking annoying. And of course that hit me too, huh? No kidding. That was new. Jesus, take the wheel. God damn it! Couldn't even tell with all the screen effects it was doing an attack. Oh man.
On your guard, Kratos!
I was blocking.
That's it!
Two springs, one go. Are you fucking kidding me? Block the attack, Kratos. Not what I need right now, Kratos. Numinous, Asgardian, Petrified, Shattered Rune. Everything's just generic loot, eh? Bonded Leather 25, wowee. Oh, not generic. Jotunheim's Endurance. Not currently using this set. Kratos' maximum rage based on his Vit. Runic Vit, Vit cooldown, Defense Vit luck, Vitality Vit luck. Okay, so I've got 3 good ones there. Increases Kratos' maximum rage based on his Vit. I would be subbing out. I could sub out that. Let's give me Strength Luck, Strength Runic, and Strength cooldown though, so that's decent. Defense Vit, Defense cooldown, Strength defense? I could definitely get rid of these. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. One of these had defense, I don't want that one, so it's that one. Get enough defense for my armor. And then Lion's Roar, Sawroader. Yeah, that's how that's pronounced. Greatly increases the stun damage of the Gale Force. I'm not ever using the Gale Force skill. Thanks for the offer, though. How does it look? Nah. Wait, that's what the Hind of the Four Winds looks like? Are you lying to me right now? Get rid of that. Just give me the regular one. I like the regular one. The regular one of this one, but the rest of the spear doesn't match that, so. Where are we at now? Lake of the Nine. 1 lore, 1 artifact. And it could be anywhere. That's fun. Could very easily be hidden behind one of these breakable spear throw places. Like right here. Alright, what am I getting? Lore or artifact? Oh, I'm getting a whole area. I bet it's lore and artifact. Oh my god, Scornpole. Hello, lore. Treasure map?
That relic. Do you suppose it's the one we read about? Something to counteract a sleeping curse?
Oh my god. Oh! I can't be too upset. It's only been available to me since I got the spear. Oh my god. Run, Kratos. Missing an artifact. It could be anywhere. One of 3 artifacts. I mean, I guess look it up, right? Lake of Nine. It's not the Lake of the Nine anymore, huh? Just Lake of Nine. Three artifacts. South of the golden helmet with smoke coming out of it. Destroy the wall of icicles to reveal the artifact behind. Yep, I bet that's the one I missed. Because I'm not in the habit of destroying icicles. South of the golden helmet with smoke coming out of it. Destroy the wall of icicles to reveal the artifact. Well, the helmet's right there, so... I'll go around here to the side and look for any more of those destroyable walls for hack silver. And I'm betting this is the one I didn't have. Because the other ones I've missed have been behind like random destructible environment stuff. What's over here? about, dogs? What's up here? Oh, that's some much needed health. Wasn't much health, but it was much needed. Hello, pups. South of the Smoking Helmet, icicles. Yerp. Your hint to do that, I guess, is the fact that if you walked up to it, you would see the stuff behind it.
A nice knife. Shame it's rusted. Well, that's all the lost artifacts from Tyr's temple. Fancy a visit to a certain dwarven shopkeeper?
Why not? Question number one, is there a shop over here? There's not. What a scam. They're so conservative with shop placement in this one. Hey, Ormagonder. I've only just noticed you're up there. Genuinely only just now noticed you up there. You having a nap? Looks like it.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me.
And saying
what
that
happened.
all stream.
I'm just gonna pretend I was never
Everything that took place today was after acquiring the spear. That is funny. Could upgrade the spear. But there's probably things that are more important to upgrade right now. One luminous alloy away. Man, I guess at the end of the day it's just 3 cooldown. Probably shouldn't dump my money into that. Armor.
Want something in particular?
Suck it all. Well, there's only one more Jewel of Yggdrasil, or if there's more than that, there's only one more I need.
You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
I did not mean to leave that menu.
Anything for Freya?
When a runic summon is on cooldown, massively increase the status applied from runic arrows. Seems good to me. Send it.
What'll it be? Whatever you need, I'll create.
Oh. Just need 2,600 more. There's no way to... Well, I say that. That's not true. I could start selling gear. But I would almost certainly eventually regret that. But I could sell it. I'd almost certainly eventually regret that. Come on, Frey, get on. It's getting very late. Alright. Illusion, you're always in the last slot. Are there any of these I would want to equip? Damage of all of Kratos' death from above attacks? Nope. Resistance to blind and daze? Nope. Dodge rolling will hasten? Nope. Full attacks against enemies will cleanse? Nah. So, defense, vit, luck? Nothing with defense. Strength 12, vit 3. Let's make sure nothing spicy happens if you have 4 out of the set equipped. No, it does not. Strength 12, Vit 3 is the winner right now. Runic cooldown and luck. So that's 20 stats. Muspelheim's Protection is the winner now, with stats of 20 and things that I want. So that'll work. 20 raw stats for your old boy me. And runic cooldown and luck. Over 100 luck, over 100 cooldown, over 100 runic. More gaming. It's getting late though. I think realistically I'm going to ride over to this location for this quest. And I'm going to call the stream there. And that's where I'll pick up tomorrow. So if you are over on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, and you've enjoyed the stream and you want to catch future streams, consider following the channel. It's free.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
I'm going to stop right here. I'll destroy this because it'll probably give me a checkpoint if I destroy this. Yeah, it's almost enough hack silver. I'm sure I'll have enough by the time I get through all of this. Anyway, if you're over on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, consider following the channel. It's free. You can catch future streams. If you want to support me or my cat directly, you can head over to Twitch. There's donation links. There's donation directly through Twitch with bits. I get 100% of those. Or you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. It costs you nothing, and me and my cat will get a little bit of cash money. You can also subscribe with the good old-fashioned dollar bill. You can watch on Twitch with no ads if you're subscribed through either method. I will be back on again tomorrow with more God of War Ragnarok. I got no idea how much is left of this game. I do know that apparently I end up somewhere close to gear score 7 or 8 by the end of the game, apparently, which is interesting because after today's entire stream, I moved from halfway up 5 to near 6. So there could be a lot of game left, or the quality of gear may just start going up dramatically. I don't know which. Or I could get some new equip item, like if I got a new weapon, for instance. I don't know how it would work, but if I got a new weapon or a new armor slot or something, I could get a whole bunch of gear score from that. Anyway, I'll be back on again tomorrow, but until then, see you. Bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Good night. Bye.